Alright, let's finish this thing off once and for all. That trial 7 years ago was the beginning of it all. This I knew. This I know, beyond a doubt. The mysteries of the past and work their magic on the present. You should be finding out all this out for yourself. Did Jill Magby Gramarye's disciples pull the trigger? Where did the vanishing defendant Zach Gramarye go? What dark truth lurks behind the forged diary page? And what about the girl who was left behind? Ooh. Mason system. The past such as these 4 keys will unlock the truth. Whoa! That's not all. There are 4 keys in the present as well. When all the questions have found their answers, the final trial will begin. But first, you must face the truth through then and now? Huh. No wonder Sassy wanted me to end right there. Think of it as a game. This is a game! I'm literally playing a game already! A game within a game? Hi, Phoenix Wright would be your guide through this game. What? Phoenix Wright is the all-knowing being in the Matrix? A terrible trial saw me present forged evidence, and ended half finished when the defendant vanished. What became me after that? As the investigation proceeds, the answer will become clear. Oh, one more thing. There's something I must tell you. As Apologist has his bracelet, so too do I have my own weapon of sorts. Yeah, you got those Psyche locks. I know. My Magatama. Yeah, I just said that. What does it do, you ask? That would have you see for yourself. Well, now. Shall I begin? Use left bracket and right bracket to jump between the past and present. Once again, 7 years ago. In the past. It is right after my last part came to an abrupt death. Not that you know the game. Let's play. Okay, that's cool. Wow, look at that. It's like an unfinished room almost. Alright, let's begin at the Dungeon Center. Nightmare trial was over. The new nightmare figuring out what happened had just begun. I wanted to wake up, to walk away. But I figured I am the only one who could do this, probably. Besides, I had plenty of time. Thanks to the Bar Association Review Board's decision. Try to work when your attorney's badge has been taken away. 7 years ago, Detention Center is this room. What strange sight doth mine eyes behold? Excuse me? Whom on either side of a single transparent pane. It seems thick with fate has each side, so to speak. Forger of fake walk freely. In the instant languages within these complex confines. No proof I forged anything. No proof that I took the life of my dear mentor. Yet these chains cannot hold me for long. The stage awaits, and what, may I ask, awaits you? Little piano in a cold little hole in the wall. Since you are here, what shall we discuss? The shooting Magby Gramarye for one. Who pulled the trigger? Alec or the Spartan Zach? This part advantage before the answer could be found. We're going to get any closer to the truth. This is the place to start. An inquiry. No more badge. Oh, you're on candy camera. I just had to say it. Old habits die hard. Old habits die hard. Maybe you should do a few tricks of yours at home. Bart keeps stealing glances in this direction and scratching his head. Maybe your wizard magician showed him a trick or two. Alright, I have to hand to my partner. He knows how to make an exit. I have to silence. He's gonna see me my turn special here, and he never even touched it. Boy's spotlight always leaves someone sleeping in the shadows. His very appearance is itself a revelation. Revealing what? Zach Grimmer killed Maggie P. Get his signed confession. That's certainly been a political opinion's take on it. I grow tired in my cage. The time I release is near. Must go and prepare. Planning on going back to the magic right away? As long as only to wait with bated breath, then I'll be back. And also, yes, now my partner has disappeared. Maggie P's replicable form is mine. Mac Grammy has a tradition uphold. Is that true? Season is life. Trial is quite good to me, better to know. And you can't pay for that kind of publicity. Suspicion on you hasn't been left in balance. After all, you received one of those letters too. You're just as obligated to follow Maggie P's instructions as your partner. So I was, but only Zach Grammy followed them. Since I'll speak anymore, who shall what? Though my partner has vanished, the question is moot. More interested in learning something else, actually. What could that be? I want to know what Magvia had up his sleeve. How could he coerce you and your partner to kill him? A trick up his sleeve? Ha 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 ha. Perhaps it's enough to know. Know what? Great magician never reveals his secrets. There it is. I didn't think it would be that easy. Good old Psyche Locks. Now it's just remained forever in the audience, bathing in the reflected glow of the spotlight. Wakatama, one of my most prized possessions, which I got during a certain case. You show me the locks on people's hearts, and if I can unlock their hearts, it will tell me their secrets. Wakatama starts it all, and Wakatama ends it. You know, I'm gonna try it anyway. Can't be that hard to get rid of it immediately. Check up his sleeve. I'm gonna skip my pants on this one. I'm just passing from the evidence to the truth. And that's what I'm going to find out. That's what I'm going to find. That's going to take a life. That's going to take a life, even one not locked this world. That's asking someone to commit murder. Yes, I meant to respond to Mac Mood in Jamak Mally. Any guy's wish, his life was taken. What weakness could be so powerful as to force someone into committing murder? I guess it was a matter of life or death. Can't you explain? Your troop lived in a world of showmanship. 5 years better. Glad you still want to these dangers, doesn't it? Let's make this as painless as possible. If you prove this danger, then show it. Why, that's one of ours. Social design for your show, I gather. A single bullet, one shot. What are you suggesting? We are magicians, Mr. Wright, not murderers. I'm not crying murder, Mr. Valen. I'm crying something far too more tragic. An accident. Blackman's quick draw, shoot him. How long has it been since those shots were last heard? Was the shoot him canceled because someone might get hurt? Of course, what other reason could there be? Well, it could have been canceled because someone had already been. My question, friend. Tell me, what can you prove pistol? Well, tell me what happened if there had been an accident. What if one of your bullets took the life of the state? More for magic is not concerned with what if. Is concerned with precision. See whom do you claim we shot? They go chose the right path. Just hope you walk it with me. Left the sacrifice of the show must go on. And the show who it was. I don't have it. I'm gonna have to pull this part off. Maybe I'm gonna do a little more legwork. I don't have everything yet. Alright. Anything I can present to him? Doesn't seem like it. Alrighty. An inquiry. Next up, the defendant lobby number 2. I'm gonna be back here for a while. No one has to remember that day. I can remember that fateful morning and stuff on my badge, but now, like an everyday limb, I can still feel it itching. Where do I start? I don't even have the authority to much. Hey, you there, sir! Down on the hands, floor on your head. No, no, no! It's you. What's the big idea? My ears. No unauthorized personnel are allowed. No unauthorized personnel are allowed in here. But that would mean all unauthorized personnel are allowed. Doink! You say it like it is, sir. It's easily wrong. I don't know how the precinct lost my friends, my girl, and my wallet. We've met before, haven't we? Oh yeah, this guy's definitely familiar. On a case. 2 years ago? No recollection of that, sir. Huh? Me working on a case as far as the President Lord Christensen, sir. There's no past, there's only now, sir. This is past. Okay, you're bailiff, right? Yes, sir. Court bailiff Mike Beacon, say sir. I'm asking you to bailiff for the court who let the dismiss escape. I try to make this as absolutely clear as possible for you, sir. It was me, sir. But you were a regular police officer once, right? Sometimes bad things happen to good people, sir. Sometimes something tells it's long, sir. Just like out there. So you were in charge of security at the time of the vanishing? I'm dying over here! It's a hard knock life, sir. Don't I have the precinct, lost my friends, my girl, and my wallet. Guess I was another victim. Last time we met, you were a police officer, right? In fact, you're still wearing your uniform. Alright, I wish I didn't have to tell you this. But last year, tragedy struck arresting the precinct. I lost my case file 4 times in 3 days. They fired me. It's a good time, actually. They don't know what they're missing. Here I am, so from square one. How lowly bailiff. With your uniform. It's like with me they was fired. That can't be legal. So you're the one who let the magician get away that day? I'm dying over here! It's among the court bailiffs full of hope, then tragedy strikes. Is there anything you can tell me about it? What's Gravy's disappearance? Oh, the humanity! That's up for that. Well, yes, I did this around 2 p.m. when I heard the commotion in court. I was never see one like this. There was flames up and I have me, face! But it's someone suspicious coming your way. Yes, and I've been baited for those things I gave chase. My chase took it all the way down the hall, sir. I have a diagram in the court building here.
Ah, there's corner number 7. That's where I was, sir. I found myself near in front and on my own. Okay, and which way does that grandma run after bursting through the courtroom door? Moving up like this, then around the corner like that. So I with no delay. Ran after him with no delay. When I turned the corner, I saw him about to ran into the defendant lobby. Swiftly I ran. Following him, I threw myself boldly into the room. Why, I remember it like it was right here. Yes, it was. Lobby number 2, sir. You went into this room? I don't see any place to hide in here. Sir, I didn't believe it. Here, in this room, the magician, gone, vanished like a puff of smoke. Except there wasn't even any smoke. He was just gone. That's impossible. Yes, that word. I'm sorry, I said that word. He in the stomach causing me indescribable pain. I'm dying. I'm dying over here. Okay, what's it again? Promise. We have to admit, it's difficult to vanish in the thin air. Did you search the lobby? I searched. Why the pause? There's nothing at all, sir. That's right. It's here, sir. You talk so long, still be hiding something. Zach was in this room when he vanished? Absolutely, sir. I saw him with my own eyes! That red silk cat, that flowing cape. He ran right in here, right inside this room. Silk cat cape, that's Zach, alright. But sir, look around, look at the room. There's not a single place to hide. Sir, there's nothing I can do, but nothing, sir. What about now? How many ideas? Sir! Ideas about what exactly, sir, if you don't mind me asking? I've had quite a bit of time since then. Has something occurred to you at all? Do you have any idea what trick you might have used to disappear like that? Damn. Sticky lock, so no. Guess the store was officially propping Zach Ramir's last show. Passed through the lobby door and vanished, but beware. Choreographed the entire paper file according to this grand scenario. I hate magicians. The thing is, this lobby I used for my very first case. This plan has seemed to grown from rookie to an ace to a has-been. I hate you, Plant. Just kidding. I should took a nap on the couch once while I was still practicing law. Boy, was that a mistake. Never even sit on the lobby sofas now. Never let my clients sit on them either. Bad luck. Must have seen him painting 1,000 times, so I never really looked at it until now. I guess my head is too stuck in the trials. I don't have time to stop and appreciate art. I have time now. Okay, let's appreciate. Actually, it's pretty lame. What was he bit his pinky like that? That must hurt. in Cola offices. Man, it's been a while. We could pass. Call into my office. Trucy, there's something we need to talk about. It's been 2 weeks since your father disappeared. We need to start thinking about your future. I am some calling around. It's hard to say, but you have no living relatives. So I was wondering if you want to stay with me for a while. Just until your dad comes home. It won't be long. Oh, that's a lie. I hope. Of course, it's totally your choice. If you don't like it here, you can go wherever you like. I can look up for some places you might like to stay at. So, Mr. Attorney, Daddy told me about you. He said I could trust you. Happy music. Huh? Really? So if I stay here, does that mean you'll be my family? Huh? I guess so. Getting weirder. Mr. Attorney? Or actually, why don't you just call me Nick? Oh, he misses my, Or you can call me Daddy if you'd like. It doesn't have to be today or anything. Okay, stay Daddy. That was quick. Yes? I'm new here. I have just switched schools, right? And I was thinking I haven't paid for lunches at my last school for a year. Thanks, Daddy. Oh, in this office? A little blah. A little color goes a long way, you know? Oh, and Daddy, you got fired from work, right? Don't you worry one bit. I'll work twice as hard. We'll make it. We'll make it through this. Seriously, how old are you? He is a measly 8. Oh, I'm 8. Don't let the appearances deceive you. I'm a young professional. Stick with me and you'll do just fine, Daddy. Ah, thanks. Why does it feel like she's already in charge? It's Charlie! Memento's favorite plant, Charlie. I guess wearing Charlie is my only real job now. Wait, I have a child now. I can't be thirsty like this. Probably needs more than she probably needs more than the usual water too, I'm guessing. You can still see that hotel from the window here. Every time I look out, I think back on those old cases. One of the view looks different now that I'm not wearing my old badge. Wait, take the far view, Daddy. Thanks. I must have learned a lot of words from your parents. No movie poster hangs on the wall. Finally found out the title after not playing for the longest time. After renting the movie the other day. Cried my eyes out. Ah, just thinking about it makes me tear up. Wait, just allergies. Really? Just showed her when she's a little older. Wait, what was it called again? My desk. Not that I have any reason to sit there anymore. I guess Trucy can use it. It's great for studying math, English, geography, magic. Ah, I'm not crying. I just got some dust in my eye. I looked extra law books. My mentor brought all of them. I used to be too busy to read them. Now that I have the time to read them, there's no need. I can't just tell them. Maybe you still want to read them someday. Nah. Oh, Dad, you got fired from being a lawyer, right? You could at least kind of look aside of something when you say that. It's actually kind of hard for me. For Daddy. Oh, I'm sorry, Daddy. Wait, is that foolish pride? My other daddy always used to talk about that. Actually, that's pretty accurate. So here's my idea. We'll make a new office. Law just seems so stiff, doesn't it? Don't be my friend at school that way. Well, that won't do, I guess. I don't know much about anything other than law. Very much about law, if you were to ask no people. Please, Mom's calling it an office. We should run an agency instead. You mean like a talent agency? Forgive me for asking, but doesn't that require talent? You got me, don't you? I'm a professional. Professional? Yep. After all, I am directly descended from the famous Zach Gramarye. Directly descended, he's the father. Oh. Oh, and now I'm directly descended from the famous Phoenix Wright, too. More like the infamous Phoenix Wright. I think an 8-year-old just massaged my ego. Tell me a bit more about your daddy, Zach Gramarye. Daddy? Sure thing, Daddy. Which time was that again? Daddy's so amazing. The biggest star of Troop Gramarye, and they're big. Gramarye's on television a lot. I haven't seen them on much recently, come to think of it. Big Magic Galaxy put Zach and Matt Gramarye together, you know? Once they made a giant waterfall right there on the stage. This giant truck went up the giant waterfall. Oh, I guess there was a giant fisherman waiting for him at the top. I wish I could have seen more of Daddy's magic. Shouldn't have brought up so soon. Remember what happened to me with Daddy and Mommy both gone? Mommy? Yeah, what about Mommy? I haven't heard anything about Trice's mother. I have my magic and a great daddy, even if he is unemployed. Dang! The unintentional burn. You know, I think things are going to be okay. Here's our mother. So, Tuesday, you're a professional? Yes, it's like that thing they say. Baby frogs grow to be frogs? They say that? I always thought it was funny, you know? Well, what was? Aren't baby frogs called tadpoles? Yes. I thought it would be easier to understand that way for kids. How stupid! Right. So, in conclusion, you're a professional magician, Tuesday? That's right. Well, wanna see a trick? You're going to do a magic trick? Please show me. Actually, I would like to see your trick. The future of the agency depends on it, after all. That's the spirit! Ready? Here goes! Ta-da! Holy shit. She had Mr. Hat even back then? Hey folks, it's Mr. Hat. I gotta say, it's good to be seen. Yarr! Whoa, that was startling. Mr. Hat, isn't he great? Your friend in the neighborhood, Mr. Hat, at the service. He certainly makes an impression. Doesn't he? Haha. So glad you like him, Daddy. Oh, my routines do get a bit Eddie at times. Ha! Get it, Eddie? My friend in the neighborhood, Mr. Hat, needed to give me a heart attack. Mr. Hat had the court record. Just spare check, starting realistic. So that's important. This is a picture. So this is important then. Interesting. Have to keep that in mind. Mommy. Tell me about your mommy, if it's okay. Mommy's so pretty. She was like an angel up on stage. On stage? You mean with your daddy? Yep. She was always there with Zack and Bond smiling. Then she went away. Went away? It was a great illusion, but she made a mistake. She vanished, and I guess she didn't know how to get back. Maybe so. I cried then, a lot. That's when Dad gave me this. Here. It's the pendant. This is your mother? She's beautiful. Oh. it makes sense why the guy from the first game is wearing a pendant with Drewsty's picture in it. He's always him. That was him. Hi, Suki. Her name's Thalassa. Thalassa Camry. Poor girl who didn't know her mother had gone missing. Now her daddy's gonna stay right before her eyes. Hey, Daddy, you won't. Don't worry, I won't vanish. Promise. Right, you can't even do magic. You're like a backup plan. Wow. Daddy always said to have a backup plan. Guess all I rate is. I guess all I rate as is a backup plan. Just so I got a record. That's right enough for today. Sorry to ask you so much all at once like that. Just okay. There it is. This is Trici's mother, Thalassa. She's pretty. I can picture her on stage with Zack. Still, she looks like a down-to-earth type, too. I guess Trici takes after her. And it stays open. It's okay, after all, we're family. I just hope you're ready. The right talent agency opens tomorrow. What? Are we representing anyone? Me and you, that makes two, Daddy. And it'll stay just you two until for 7 whole years. I think you need more than that to make an agency. Besides, you may be a magician, but I have no talent. Oh, I'm sure there's something you're good at. Well, when you put it that way. You know how many tricks? No old standbys? This will not do. A boy should always have a trick or two in his pocket. Okay, I'll think of something. That's the spirit. See you bright and early tomorrow. Welcome to the team, Daddy-O. Team, right. Sometimes some magicians vanish, but leave something good behind. I thought Trixie came to Trixie right, my daughter. To be honest, I was pretty lost those first 3 days. I feel like it was a pretty dark time in my life. But Trixie, happy smiling Trixie, she is my life. Check! It's completed. Alright, check out the Drew Studio. I figured you'd come sooner or later. I decided on sooner. Drew mission, wasn't it? I haven't done anything illegal. I didn't come here to whine about past events. I wanted to ask you some questions. I suppose you have that right. That day, the entire court descended into chaos. Only you stood still. You're as calmly watching. I admit it made quite an impression on me. Finding myself in an outrageous situation. Phoenix right was it? I'll answer what I can. I'm not sure, but it feels like I'm being watched intensely. Damn right you're being watched! Apollo just says the greenhouse defensive I happen to be. I call him Apollo. Age 15. Jeez. Incarcerated in the Central Penitentiary for the murder of Shady Smith. There you go. This is my daughter. Bear, say hello. And she's gone. She's gone. Arrested on suspicion of poisoning college admission. Only on trial. Age 12. Jeez. So, shall we begin then? Judging from this place, you're a painter? Not exactly a proper one. Never saw the painting. Stores a considerable embarrassment. I would be able to get by were it only me. Your daughter? My mother grew weary of me and left. I don't want her to grow up needy, Miss Wright. This is why I can't let other occupation. Forgeries. Let's look around the place. No mailbox. That's surprising. Going home by any chance? No, she's checking at the door. Oh, good thing I'm already starting to take hints like that. What's this painting here? That's one of mine. It's an illustration for a book. Can't sell yet, of course, but I thought it might be a good business. My father, I'd like to be able to put food on my daughter's table. Nothing I know anything about, at least not yet. Paints are scattered all around. Probably the ones he's currently using. Something very artistic about Mr. Room. Not that this is anything compared to my office. Guess that would make my office a masterpiece. Paints and pigments are lined up on the shelf, with some noticeable gaps. It's embarrassing, but I can't afford all the paints I want. I insist on buying the ones I use with my own money. I can see how you'd want to do that, sure. Perhaps you've heard that you can make any color, as long as you have the 3 primary colors? Oh, it's a lie. Poor guy. Huh. You just get these paintings, they're pretty elaborate. Although, they're for an elaborate. This comes from a huge, reconceivable angle. This is the forgery trade, I guess. There's some finished painting stacked here. They don't look all that bad, really. I'll sell you one for 50 cents. Dang! That's okay, they look kind of heavy. Oh, maybe he needs to work on his stairs technique a bit. Then we'll just file over here for a closer look. This is you and Vera? Yes, yes, we took that one quite recently. I know, I'm a painter. Mine portrait instead. Never been that good, unfortunately. Right. Shouldn't you practice? It's a pretty bottle. Oh, don't touch that, please. I'll get in trouble. It belongs to Vera, you see. Curious, put it somewhere she can see it. She looks at it often. The light pink blue inside. Nail polish, I'm guessing. Red envelope. What's this red envelope? Don't touch that. That's, it's quite important. Pinker's face just changed hues. Except I behave, so it's tempting to just grab it. It's an awfully small frame. What's that inside it? A stamp? Please don't touch that. I'll get in trouble. Hi, Sassy! That stamp belongs to Barry, so you can always put this somewhere so you can see it. That's Zach and Brown and the Grammys, isn't it? That's Zach's wife in the middle. Seems Trixie Ray did take after her mother, jeez. Same color of her clothes and everything. The post office issued that commemorative stamp last year. The Grammys were at the height of their popularity. Not anymore. Now one of them has vanished off the face of the earth. Two of them, actually. Ray went to see one of the shows when she was quite small. She's been a delegate fan ever since. She even watched them every time they came on TV. To the end. I see. That seems quite hard to come by here. Still wonder how she got her hands on it. Maybe it's from... Maybe it's from this red envelope, huh? I wonder. Want to say around to the core record. Maybe that is from here. Maybe. Possibly. Considerably. Does look like Mr. Hat is based off of her father. Don't look at me with that desire. I know it is that good. More than half the paintings that they bring me are stolen. And who knows what my copies are used for. Some of your works are on paintings, correct? You need to believe me when I tell you this, but that was my first work outside of painting. What? I think it would be used as evidence in a murder trial. I imagine the possibility. Why'd you take the job? I was well paid, very well paid. Think you use worse about it than I do. Fast start to escape. Honestly, the sooner you can put this guy in me, the better. With apologies to you, of course. Sorry, but it's not going to be quite so easy. Trying to forget what he made. Looks like I'll have to remind him. Your word. Don't try to pretend you've forgotten. So all you did was make a copy. That copy might have destroyed the life of an innocent man. I'm responsible too, which is why I have to know. And you have to tell me. I knew it would be difficult to escape this. Then let's talk. Well then, were you telling me about this work you did? This is unlike anything I had attempted before. I guess it would be a little different from painting. This is not what I mean. Not on my previous work, it suffices to create a copy. There's also a copy? What do you think that day? First, the sample page, as a reference. Second, for the document I can only surmise was written by my client. To use the rewriting as a reference to reproduce what the client wrote? Yes, she said, it was my first job of that nature. So, what's your plan? As I said in court, I don't know. Really? You have such a request? If it was me, I would want to know as much as I could about the requester. I never met them. Not personally. Nah, Psyche Lock, of course. Seems like you're still hiding something. Something about this work. We already know what it is. That he's hiding. What are you hiding from me, Mr. Misham? I'm sorry, but I really don't know. I never met the client. Sure, when I asked the client's name, there was no Psyche Locks in sight. Bro, is there hiding something? You have to be. You have to be, otherwise it won't make any sense. Oh, why are you doing this to me? Well, I've made my stand. No backing down now. So what's Mr. Misham hiding? That's bullshit. I'm actually scared what it is from what you've said. What it is? What is it then? You told me what you knew about the client, and I couldn't see any psyche locks. Psycho locks? Is that some kind of asylum security or a new hairstyle, perhaps? But then they did show up, didn't they? Not personally. Those were triggered psyche locks. Again, the psycho locks. Not everybody must know what they are. So you didn't meet with the client, but someone else did. Maybe the real forger behind this evidence. Um, Perhaps I'm hung up on this lock business, but I'm afraid you've lost me. Yeah, well, I didn't come here to talk about psyche locks. As long as I come to the correct conclusion, it doesn't matter how I got there. And the conclusion is, the real forger behind this wasn't you, Mr. Misham. Floppycock! I don't know what you're talking about. That's my work, I tell you. Made here in my studio. Who else could it have been but me? That's the real question, isn't it? The forger wasn't you. I don't know many people to choose from. The real forger to the studio is... Vera Misham. The real forger is your daughter, Vera Misham, isn't it? Ridiculous. My daughter's only 12 years old, Mr. Wright. I've always been more one for landscapes, not for realism. Masking like what you're shaking in your boots. I've got you now. The only two people with access to the studio are you and your daughter. The psyche locks tell me you're not the forger, which makes your daughter the only possibility. I'm very much on the verge of going psycho lock myself. Thank you. Unlocked successful. And I got my health back. I don't know how you knew, but you're right. The one who made this page was my daughter. Not I. Yeah, we knew because when it's not obvious. We knew from the present, and thus can make the conclusion of the past. She's only 12. Jeez, my call her. Cautious little girl outshining her father. There's been a lot of that going on recently. I let her play in the studio. She watched me. She shot herself from that way. The traffic rules in it. Little to develop device-type plot when it became necessary. The little girls play things now. Ah, do I attack the follower pride? So Vera was the one who made this page. Did you know who the client was then? Actually, the client came once. Here to the studio. What? Why didn't you say so sooner? Their faces covered, and they did not want to talk to me. So they talked to your daughter? I was going with the artist, the client told me. And that little girl's the key to our mystery client's true identity. What do I do now? Do you guys talk to her a bit more? Time to my attention to Vera. Talk to Vera! I have a request. Let me guess, you'd like to speak to my daughter. Can I? My daughter has never been one to talk to strangers. She's quite shy, true, so actually. There's only one exception. It was old enough. It was that client. I left the studio while they talked. I turned when finished. She was laughing. This is the first time I've seen anything of the sort. Please, let me speak to you. Oh, sorry. Alright. Hi, Vera. Can you talk to me? Uh-oh. This could be tough. This could be tough. Vera, was it? Would you like to have a funny chat? I'm Phoenix Wright. I swear, and pianist. You made that up on the spot. Looking for the keys that say do re. Looking for the keys that say do re mi. Can't find them anywhere. I'm not good at this. Need something to get through to this girl. Where was it? Would you like to have a friendly chat? I'm Phoenix Wright. Okay. I can just check it. I can just do everything. Okay, I know it's gonna be now. The last one. Oh, there we go. And then there's this. My stamp. Hey, she spoke. She can talk. Here's the stamp. Keep her talking. Can I? Hey, Abby. Love the Frank. Great additions, aren't they? Isn't it very amazing? Ah. Yes? Oh. I especially like those two, Zack and Fallon. I mean, they're just so magical. Aren't they? Aren't they? Yeah, whenever I go to one of those shows, I'm like, whoa, magic! You know? Me too, me too. Love them. They're so cool. It's like magic, yeah. Alright, she's talking. Not saying much, but it's a start. I saw them with the father the other day. They were ceremony at the Grammar Museum Magic. Grammar Museum? They have one of those? Guess it makes sense how they have their own Colorado stamp. So, have you been to one of the shows? This one's when I was little. Father, Grammar's on stage. Disappearing, reappearing, putting apart, putting them back together, taking all. Yeah, maybe you keep telling me stuff like this. You know about Dragon Ball, maybe? Oh, sure. Alright, better ask me before she changes her mind. You're the best in the world. Huh? Oh, you mean True Grammary? Of course. Father gave it to me. Your father? But I asked him about it. He didn't know how you got it. Oh, I guess I just took it. Yeah. You're hiding something. Took it? Well, I got a letter from that person. That person? You mean the letter was from the client? Oh, we talked about the Grammys forever that day. I'm sure that's why I was at this stamp. I don't want to just send it back, so I took it. Heh. Oh, and what a great idea that was, because you had no idea it was poison on the back. They were sneaking on this client, so they were trying to get her on her good side. I don't go outside much. I like to paint in here. Only when I go outside. There's bad people out there. Well, true, but there are lots of good people too. Actually, I should tell you. She was almost kidnapped once. Kidnapped? Since when she's been more easy for herself. She refuses to leave the house. I see. Wait, but that doesn't make sense. She said she went to the Grammar Museum. With you, in fact. Oh, yes, actually, she was quite insistent on it, much to my surprise. That was the first and last time she expressed such a desire to me. That person gave me a good luck charm. A good luck charm? But when I asked her how to go outside. Yes, apparently she received something. A gift. From the client, actually. She wouldn't tell me what it was. Father, I told you to keep that secret. From the client, huh? This I have to hear about. So your father tells you you're good at painting all sorts of things. I really like painting. A lot. Mother's always very happy when I paint them exactly the same. So you did this too? Oh yes, that was my first job. Your first? All I used to do was paint the same thing I saw. But this was totally different. Pen slips, the way the writer held the pen, the pen slips, the way the writer held the pen, and the pressure on the nib. I had to use the microscope and analyze it all on the computer. She seems happy. Her work was the last nail in the memory coffin. Just no one told her. So, you met the person that asked you to do this job? And you talked with them? Just for the good luck charm you received? And I can't talk about it. Eh? But it won't work anymore. That's what I was told. Yeah, but I really have to know. Right, time to do some psyche unlocking. Alright, here goes nothing. You chose this plank, Quellon, in fact. Guess I gave you the stamp? No, that's not why. Listen to me, it's my problem. The problem that keeps her inside all the time? Don't go outside if you don't want to. That's what they told me. But when I absolutely had to go out, all I had to do was use a good luck charm. Good luck charm that your client gave you. I don't know what your client might have given you, actually. Is this a good luck charm? This is a good luck, I don't know what would. I see. Good luck charms different people, I see. I don't think that worked. There's something else here. Hmm. Odd. I thought I would be able to do that. Totally thought it would be the stamp. Man, this is gonna be tough, I could tell. Nothing else in here at all. Alright. I think I can do this now, though. Alright, they got it. Someone already got her. Yeah, I know who that was. This one. But that's... That Grimmer's wife, Trista's mother. The last I believe was her name. Hagazov! How can you say this? How can you say she was struck by one of our bullets? Some dynamite, eh? What's the greatest risk of being shot? And this theory shows just how much danger she was in. Uh-oh. This? Sure, Grammar's performances were very, very popular. So popular that you made a commemoration by the high of your name, fame. You have to marry the latest craves. We're in age, a golden age. So here on the stand. There's Salsa, yes? Tristan's mother is missing, I hear. What happened to her? I don't know. Farmer's memory is still locked up. There's one thing that could change your address. What's that? To say a tribute to the war himself. Leader McAfee was so fine, he could find anything he wished to succeed. But Mr. Wright, he would have made a crime for his office. Not great foundation for luck. That's on point. One trip member died in an accident and Mike started up. Citizens would come into question. My address, Mr. Wright? So close, you're asking something. I thought this was the fact that I could not register with McAfee. To be honest, he's got something to say. You can possibly prove more than you already have. I'll prove I lost the accident I introduced to the lady. I don't have any evidence for that. It has to be first. Going to take a little nod to the players to practice one. The actual not exact my side hold your hands. This information proves that activity held so much power to you. Jersey? Damn. No proof than the evidence. Tumor? No. Do I really have the evidence to prove this? I don't know. Here we go. Sir. I've seen the girl until just the other day. This weekend, I'm not buying it. Sir!
So that day, she was here in the room, sir. What do you want then?
I mean, you chased her into this room, but not him? Sir, my days as a police officer are literally days. I learned things too. It did one thing, but it was how not to make a mistake of careless competition. So he's actually not tall, is he? You have a point. You have a point. I would find hard imagining that anyone would take a little girl for that grammar, but you saw something. There went nice trick. I think you know what it was, Mr. Meekins. Tell me, does this trick look familiar? What's that? That girl's favorite trick, the Amusing Mr. Hat. She used it in her showdown at the Wonder Bar. How'd you learn about the Wonder Bar already? Hey, have you been to the Wonder Bar? So, was it a walk? It was a waking dream, was it, sir? Come again? That night on stage, I saw a vision, except it wasn't a vision. It was a hat. The missing Mr. Hat, he really exists. Ah. 2.5? Hat's not gonna do me any good, buddy. I remember clearly, though the details are a little vague. That Gregory exited the courtroom. I gave chase and scored him in the courtroom, sir. That Gregory, don't even think you can escape Meekins. Put on your hands, floor on your head. Hello? Something matter, mister? No, that is... Sir, I'm really chasing the system, sir. That Gregory, you know him? No, I love that Gregory. Magic is the best. I'm his biggest fan. You see, that's why you're wearing the costume you're wearing. No, it's that very same diagram in this room. Who's been here like me? Somebody has to be in here somewhere. There's nobody in the trash can behind the painting. Hello, Blue. Welcome in. Hope you're doing alright. So, Trucy was his accomplice. Much of my astonishing surprise when 1 week later, I decided to walk into a bar and see him. Mr. Hat. I couldn't believe my own eyes. For one, I thought it had been all been a long dream. Dream lasted a week? It was the magician who disappeared. It was Mr. Hat. Well, it seems complex. What really happened that day was quite simple. You were standing by the door, and out came Zack. But that wasn't all. Another person got out of the act. And then she was staying in front of lobby number 2. Along with Mr. Hat. That's the video of it, isn't it? So while you were standing in the shotgun racing, the magician runs the corner, and most likely he runs to the close door, the line number 1. This where you come in. You turn the corner in rather lukewarm pursuit. And at the very moment, Trucy runs to the lobby number 2. And all she has to do is suck away with everything Mr. Hat. Sir, I only lost sight of him for the previous moment. That's how that cave. That very cave. Stunning, sir. Only supposing queries and making inquiries and chasing queries wasted. It was as if I could see them melting away, like an ice cream cone left by the side of the road to die. This kind of means I'm missing in chocolate parfait. Sweet Charles. Sorry, I had no idea how much you suffered on account of this case. It's an honor, sir. I apologize to people many times, sometimes more than once. This is the first time anyone's ever apologized to me. Actually, what that girl? I'm sort of her guardian now. Is that so? Sir, you should know that I harbor no ill things whatsoever in my harbor. Okay. Let the defendant escape, that's the stone cold truth. Just another step on my way from thinking the blues to wearing the blues. Someday, sir, I'll be sitting side by side with the great detective Gumshoe. Guamshoe. This is a free ticket to the show of the Wonder Bar. If you want it. It's an honor, sir. Sir, I can't count the number of things I've had taken from me, sir. But no one's ever given me anything for free. Right, I'll see you in court next time then, sir. I look forward to it. Well, I also run to that grave that day in court, until it's mysterious. Before the mystery's been revealed, the magician remained out of sight. 7 years for my man again. Oh, we're going present now. Clearing that unlocks a new location in the present. Forest Bowl Club. Present day Forest Bowl Club. I'll take my leave now. So doesn't work here at the back of the office. I guess I'll go back to my piano. You don't have to play when you aren't playing. Richard Coleman must be responsible. Later then. Present day is still a couple hours earlier. Now the ages connect. Paul is now 22, and everyone else is also 7 years older. And if it applies, they also had pictures as well. So cool. Today's adventure. Wonder if we're getting Christmas tonight. Do you know who I am? Well, who I am? No, but if you can hum it, I can play it. Just kidding, I don't do requests. How a different sort of request. You see, I play cards. Oh, a customer. Just hoping someone will come and save me from a night of the keys. It's a good true competition. But the Forest Bowl closes the place for this. Now I see the room is true. And this is a friend of yours? Oh! God damn it.
Ah, don't mind me. I'm just a neighborhood newsman.
He would not be playing tonight. When this business is finished, I shall send him home. This competition will be between us, no others. Right Talent Agency represents two artists. I'm number 2. Play piano. Full photo. It's actually just a front from my rear camera. Just playing poker. Don't ask me how it got started. I don't remember. But I'm good. Real good. Didn't take long for the to get around. Go to the Forest Bowl Club if you want a real game. That guy's never wrong. People don't come here to tickle their ivory. They come to watch you play cards. Is this the poker club? No, it's a restaurant. You don't play for high stakes. There's no money involved. The real players carry cash, and there always took. It's a handy source of income for the club wing. Well, that's be. I'll take you to the room. Yes. But before we go, yes? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Shady Smith. Oh, and I'm Gresham. Mike Gresham, news reporter. Oh, I'm... No. Phoenix Wright. Huh? First I always look a man in the eye when you make your introductions. You still do not know who I am? Have we met? Ah! Yep, it's him. A man from 7 years ago. Can't be. But you're... Zach Ramery? Yes, the reincarnation and act of the century. We have only an audience of one. You. Zach Ramery is also a bad dream. In a sense, this guy ruined my life. You there. Duh. Oh god. You'll place it in. Ready the room. I will be preparing the hideout for you. It's a shame he got murdered that day. He really is dead now. Are you really him? The Zach Ramery? Now I am Shady Smith. Remember this. How many years has it been now? 6? Exactly 3 days from now, it will be 7. God damn. I caused you much inconvenience, I fear. Yeah, you could say that. You could say that. Is she well?
Sure, Emery. She's fine.
I got her working already. Hope you don't mind. Need hardly express my gratitude, but you have it. This is why I have come. And to sell a matter of cards. By which you mean poker? Besides, he's serious. And his play is losing above all else. So I decided that I'll win tonight, no matter what it takes. I know this guy's tight, and they're dangerous. Everything's about the competition. All else is secondary. Perhaps you should take this time to talk before you play. I know you have much to ask me, and I you.
This day comes as quite a surprise. I never knew you played.
I'd do anything else if I could, believe me. Oh yeah, that's something you could help me with. Do you think you could make the piano disappear? It'd help a lot. It'd help out a lot with me. See, the funniest thing is the story his face. People always tell me that, except I wasn't joking. This grape juice? Refreshing? Usually drinks too much and it ends up making me thirsty. Almost alright. There's something inside the bottle. Huh? Some business card. You surprised at all? Perhaps you just don't like magic? Perhaps you don't like magic. I'm sure felt surprised. Maybe I had my poker face off. Business card? No, I think you're just playing cards. On the restaurant tables. This one closest to the piano. Makes it the hardest to eat at, I hear. On days when I'm playing, that is. Everything with the ukulele. On this plate, the annoying hotel. Ukulele in a Russian restaurant, and you must go to a wine restaurant. Wine shirts don't go like complex microphone. Give up.
Mean competition. You can hear they did 7 years ago, too. Ah, yes, you must have been surprised. Got the tension out of the blue. 2, 1. So out of time. I lost. I only game poker. I didn't play for a long time. I only lost twice. Who was the first? The man I killed, of course. She was a defense attorney for playing poker. Someone hired, others fired. You compete to see a man's true nature. You know what I speak of. Know that you do. Trici's power? Trici, she's in a class of her own. Hi, Jasmine. Welcome in. For 7 years I played the poker here at the Borsville Club, and never lost one. I'm good. Not that good. I'm good whenever there's a big game, I bring in Trici. She sends some signals.
Daddy's got a good hand. Might have a chance if you act quick. Better call him soon.
You can tell me what her power is? Switching person stops reading their reactions to people performance magic. Close to Trici's line was a spar beer skill. Her line? Call if you were the second man to my block. Magnifique Gramarye. That was the first time I learned of this power. It's what you're saying. Her power is genetic? It's just in the Gramarye blood or something? Blood. I'm sorry, but it is not something to tell it lightly to outsiders. It's nothing you need to know at this time. Some kind of Gramarye secret then. Fine. She's 15 this year? She's still trying her best to follow in your footsteps, you know. I see. They're playing with a disappearing act, so it's the thought of her that long. I gave you pause. Wait, you're planning on vanishing from the break-go? Yes, and before that, I must apologize. However, I cannot be found guilty that day. Guess of this.
It's the real page.
I hereby give all rights to the secret staging and performance of my magic to the recipient name below. Recipient, Zach Gramery. Managing fee, Gramery. A transfer of rights. Do you see the signature? A transfer? That's Magnifique Gramery's signature, isn't it? I'm gonna give all rights to the recipient name below. The recipient's name is you. Yes, it is I. Wait, this page looks torn. Call the diary, yes? How could I forget? That scrap paper lost me my trace badge. This is the real page that was stolen from the book. Magnifique gave it to me that night. Magnifique gave it to me that night. You told me earlier, like 7 years earlier. Once again, I must apologize. It was all I could do to prepare for my escape from that court. The greatest of Magnifique Grammar solutions are for one. As such, they're well protected by this document. One experiment before my solution on the page. Sounds like a very important thing to have if you're disciple. That's the rightful heir to the star, too. I wanted a rightful heir. Rifle? I'm sure you know who I chose as my successor. Your daughter. That's why I risked that's why I ever saw to come here tonight. Russell. Sir! Ah, here you go. What's this? Lair pressing rights I have inherited a Trucy. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's all coming together. What I was saying here, just witness. But I'm not a lawyer anymore. I need a public notary besides. Ah, I mean, okay, but I'm a certified notary. You are? My day I wear notary glasses and hunt for news. Also, my day I wear reporter's glasses and notarize. What? Take out the glasses. I can't see very well. Your signature, please. This is the first reason I come here tonight. I finally figured it out. Zach's signature. I'm sure he's written it many times, being an X-Star and all. I bet there's plenty of people out there who'd kill me for a Zach Remy autograph. I figured it out. I have no way of coming out of finding that. It's been 7 years, he said. Precisely. There's a law that covers the situation. 7 years, the person is considered to be legally deceased. So if someone was to vanish from the earth 7 years ago, they would lose all rights as a living person after 7 years from that day. Not to mention all the possessions. Exactly, which is why I'm here. I wish showing my face in public for the sake of this document. But when 7 years are up, you might say, I am seeking my daughter's inheritance. Do you really need this document? You can inherit your estate automatically? Not in this case, I'm afraid. In this case, I see the performance rights of Magnifique Grammar. Oh, this was done in secret, without witnesses. Before Magnifique died, two successors to his repertoire named myself, Zach Grammar, Matt Grammar. Not Trucy. see. So you do need a document. I've known Brussels since before I finished. He is the man I trust. Now only 3 know of my rebirth. I took the liberty of looking at Juice's background. I took the liberty of looking at Juice's background, found you had no other close kin. What does he say? Okay. Kind of hoping he'd say something about the mother at this point. I know everyone else, but Juice's mother is a mystery. Alright, show us something real interesting. Down the list we go. This person in the photo is Trucy's mother? How'd you come by this? Trucy showed it to me. She said her mother was gone. Then it is so. Huh? She's gone. What more is there to say? What? I know. Whoa, you're still here? According to my in-depth research, Trucy's mother, Magpie Grammy's only daughter. End quote. What? Magnifice Trucy's grandfather? Oh my god. What? Magpi's daughter? Is that true, Mr. Zack? Marshall, you say too much. What? Why am I the bad guy? What? Zack decked him. In any case, Mr. Right, this discussion is over. This is Granary. She's the most serious of the whole lot. I need to gather some more evidence, clearly. Well, the prelude may have some belonging to the main attraction. Shall we begin our game? My fun competition? Why now? Why? He said I had come out hiding today to make this document legally binding. Once that's done, I shall slip once more on the ground. Not seeing your daughter? It would be best if I did not. 7 years ago you played. 7 years ago I lost. Already lost, McAfee. Do not care to lose another. I have heard that you never lose. It's just a rumor. Yes, for it is impossible to never lose, unless one has the ace of the thief. As a magician, it causes me no end of irritation. I think me a lawyer might be out there, playing the wool over my eye. Hey, I just signed your document for you. Maybe you could try lighting it up? How's that? That's it. My fun competition. I will destroy your perfect record, Phoenix, right? This will be a fine performance. You are warned. Tries to be on serious. So much for a fun evening of cards. Marshall, you may leave. But it's your last game. I mean, what a scoop. I punch and I punch, but still, it is not enough. I just remembered the future prior engagement. Kudos, gentlemen. Nice meeting you, Piano Man. Thank God he's gone. And let's begin. Dealer. You will be witness to our competition. It's an honor for me. Why haven't I seen her around here before? I know why. That reminds me. I saw familiar faces enter this restaurant. Did not seem to notice me, however. Gavin, I believe his name. You know him? After a fashion. Listen, Phoenix Wright. One can learn much from a true competition. Remember this. I didn't destroy the lock. Oops. The Grammary power. I was close to understanding it, but I need more. I knew where to get it. Trucy's mother. I needed to meet that reporter again. That was clear. One other thing. my back again that night. A name was running through my head. The name of a man now in prison. The name Zach Gregory knew, but how and why?
Oh, is that why he killed him? Because he recognized him and realized he would not be good to be kept alive? Something? I don't know. I think I see the line. I'm Solitary Cell 13. Jesus Christ. Hello, Christoph Gavin. Oh, is this an electric surprise? And I'm moving down to my cramped confines. Gavin. Strategy of revenge, Phoenix, right? You look well, Phoenix, right? You too, Gavin. Not even first naming him. As roses. Taking care of this one here? Ah, yes, you surprised me delicate, you know. Where's careful attending? She is my best friend, as they say. Beth? Come on now, I'm starting to feel bad. Oh, of course. She's known to be. I want to play a piano drop. Your rose bite? I was speaking on the phone next to the rose. A retriever, Bongoli, cute but feisty. Every dog has its thorn. Strange, no? Even in solitary, yet the books keep piling up. Looks like we got more than books up there. Ah, yes, my collection. I have a few friends on the prison staff. They show me a little kindness. Just a little? I don't know if it's following me since I came in here. It's not nice to peek out if it was mail. You get mail in here? You get mail here in jail? I do, though they read it first on me. Still, I'm allowed the pleasure of correspondence. I just from my card, diplomatic. Looks like seeking a peek is direction. That's some chair, just looking at it makes you want to take a seat. Probably had to add a whole digit to the price of one of my office chairs. In here, comfortable chair is the most valuable thing in the world. You have to add 2 digits to the price of the standard prison issue chair for this. Those prison chairs don't look so bad either. Maybe I should redecorate. Alright, let's talk. Life has been full of surprises for both of us. No doubt you've never expected to lose that Christmas of yours. But you never expected to wind up here. Shady Smith was the name of the man you killed. You know who he really was? Who he was? Zach Gregory, you know, the defendant. I remember him, of course. Shady Smith Zach? Impossible. Don't even try to tell me it was a coincidence. What did I just say? I just blows the prices, don't you think? After the trial, you were arrested and found guilty. Your motive was never made clear. A mistake I planned to remedy. You're not trying anymore, Pete, right? What conclusion do you think this investigation of yours will lead to? I killed a man named Smith will fall because I am an evil human being. Is that enough? Not for me, isn't it? Do you know why he did it, Gavin? Okay, 7 years ago? Ah, yes. Where's that Grammy for the Spears vanishing out? My brother wanted Spears to share praise and adoration for the trial. Please must your review as Parker Attorney was it? That was when I met you, wasn't it? What's it now? Bar Association Review Board. Bar Association Review Board voted for the strict punishment. The strictest punishment. You know, opinion.
my brother who was responsible for putting you in that position after all. For 7 years we've been friends, and yet I still don't understand you. That's right, your friendship towards me was never pure. You took me then, and so you do now, don't you? Honestly, right now, I'm not sure what I think. You didn't just brand a guy with a goose buff for no reason. Tell me why you did it. Listen, aren't you? Came here because I remember something. Tonight about our game. Zachary mentioned your name, Gavin. After that, he was killed, and I asked you to help me. Because I remembered your kindness back when everyone had thrown on me. You knew a bit of trouble. Something like that. Something like that. Dead, someone hit him. Hard. Me? Please, the cops should be here any minute. And in your hands to come to that. I don't know. Why are you gonna say this? No, that grammar. Oh boy. Oh, they're black. Oh, I've never seen Psyche Locks like these. They're black and gold. Dark, cold, full of despair. Can you even unlock these things? Something wrong, right? No, it's nothing. Shouldn't push yourself so hard. Life is to be taken easy, you know? He's doing his nails. Oh boy. I can't even choose to unlock it. It won't let me. There's no option to. Hair technology. I think what some such man would use nail polish. Not really. And no appearance of a big thing to do. You know, so nothing less. Something does look like first-rate nail polish. Like a smoky bottle. It's crystal. If you're so drawn to it, please have one. It's on me. And boss in his pocket. And watch is colorless. That's gonna be useful. Ariadone. I've heard of that brand. Let's go see the brand symbol. It's supposed to be some kind of flower. Wait, no, maybe it's a hand. Wait, on second thought, is that an eagle? Who makes these things up anyway? I think they try for a clearer symbol at least. Interesting.
Alrighty. Nothing else here. I have nothing else here. Dr. Faster, go. So I'll just take all the errands with me into the past. Here. Anyway, I think I got this now. A nail polish really helps. This was what they gave you, wasn't it? Ah. Same was over there on your desk. Your good luck charm, right? I heard once. Cosmetics were once thought to ward off evil. This is a magic bottle. It has power. Ah, of course it does. What's the French from commenting anymore on that one? I think no who gave you that bottle, actually. One who asked you to do this job. Was this the client? Now I know who has it. This man is a friend of mine. Know him? His name is Christoph Gavin. He's a lawyer, actually. I promise. I promise not to tell. And there you go. Luke, trip to the future. And now everything is clearer as day. Well, I still find it funny how I just picked this up from 7 years from the present, and now I just brought it back 7 years past. 7 years to the past with me. I'm sorry, I can talk with the client. I promise. I'm gonna break the process. It will work. I don't need a name anymore. I'm coming, so. Very confident in this charm, then. I think they might be the devil. Huh? Or maybe an angel. What do you mean? I saw it, or I think I saw it. And they gave me this. I saw the devil's face. Are you saying the client's face looked like the devil's? No, the client was gentle, with a gentle smile. So where did you see this devil then? It was so quick, I don't remember well, but that's when I knew. That person wasn't like other people. That's why I believe in my good luck charm. I'm sure what this devil she saw was. That's pretty clear, that's the person with magical charm. Well, I think that's all. I'll be leaving now. I'm sorry for what happened. If you want to apologize, try my client, Zach Grammary. Can I do something bad? What do you think that? Your eyes. You're sad, very sad. I'll put on my smile next time I come, promise. I hope to see you smile then too, Vera. Oh, okay. Take care. I make my first encounter with a young porter. We missed something of vital importance that day. Of course, by the time I realized it, it's already too late. So now I know that she was indeed the one.
that Kristoff was indeed the one that had ordered the forgery to be made. Wow. Alright, try him again. Or maybe not? Hmm. You know, let's try the detention center again. Let's just try this. Alright. First one is the gun. Second one is the pendant, or locket. Stamp. The transfer right? Nope, that's not it. I have it here somewhere. Deceased. I wish I knew.
Oh, thank God. That's right. Oh.
It was a question of who shot Thalassa. Thalassa herself was the problem. What do you mean? She was Zach Grammy's wife. She was his mother. And Magby Grammy's only daughter.
There we go. I knew that. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, there you go.
Now they have that information.
Now you can do that.
This whole thing is so weird. I'm just taking information from the future and putting it into the past, and it shouldn't work, but somehow it does. There was a terrible accident. And the two of you killed your mentor's only daughter. If that wasn't the key to Magby's power over you, I don't know what was. It was an accident. Oh my God. No proof, not at all. Plaza went missing. Your mentor blackmailed both of his disciples. Sounds like a genius to put one and one together. One and one. Paris was a complex man. You drew Gremory? Master Magpie Gremory, his only daughter, and his two disciples. That does sound like before disaster, doesn't it? Do not be tempted into faulty flights of fancy. Oh. Yes, there's an accident. That is all it was. An accident. Second Van's toward a course. The gun's blazed, the bullets fly straight towards that beautiful fire on stage. And crash, sing, pow, went to everything but her. Now that is magic. Happened one day when she was practicing, same trick, a new twist, and a tragedy. As for who stole Thalassa's life, we shall never know the answer. Thalassa disappeared from our lives. Zack was bereft of his wife. She's lost her mother, Magpie his daughter. And that led to blackmail, I take it. It's not blood on morsel, the darkest that comes to try to cover up the accident. It was his own daughter who died. See, it was a critical plan for True Grammary. Pass the torch from Magpie to Zack and Talon. The other sacrifice of that might be a success. Thalassa's death was the greatest sacrifice of all. Yet, even when her life was extinguished, her presence was not. What do you mean? In time, we, myself and Zack, found we could no longer oppose Magpie's wishes. Magpie forced us to perform his art for Force benefit. See, I guess I can understand. I mean, he did lose his only daughter. Do you not find cowardice in his actions? Huh? You decided to hide the truth of your own daughter's death is one thing. Then to hang that death as a guillotine above our heads? Things dark behind the scenes in True Grammar Blaster. This truth, you know? She was not told, naturally. Who would want to tell? Who would want to know their father might have been taken? Well, who would want to know their father might have taken their mother's life? True. I had not thought of that actually for a very long time. Sorry, George, of old memories. This happened a lot. I'm Magpie's player, I should think. True. Ah. After that accident, there was one who came to this bank cooperatively. A reporter. He comes up a newsman at the time. Oh, not that guy. Often I spied him lurking around the dressing room doing his research. You happen to remember his name? What's his name? Sorry, I've forgotten. His name is Spark Brusher, you dumb fuck. And in the course of this interview, you came quite close to my partner, Zack. I liked him not.
I see. Neither do I. His name would you never recall, but his scent, flying aroma of mint.
Yes, whenever he smiled, when it was just sparkle.
I see. Thanks for your help. It's no good interfering with the past, Mr. White.
You will not uncover answers, only wounds. I'm sorry.
I began to notice the current hangover True Grammary, and I began to realize what I had to do. I had to protect Lucy from that darkness. The party he mentioned, the newsman, never learned who that was at the time. Though I've got a pretty good idea who it is now. That smile, sickly sweet movement. Last Boston threat of connecting Zack Rager to this world. Sooner or later, I'd have to track him down.
That's 7 years ago. Drew Studio, 7 years ago. Versus now. Everything's been redone. My goodness. Alright. Present day, Drew Studio.
Oh.
Well, what do you have here? Remember me? Of course I remember you. You're me Texarian bar, I quote. That's what you're doing here.
His mission was poisoning his daughter.
Oh, yes, I know. Oh, how I know. Yes. Cost me no one agrees, to be honest. Just wishes he tracked down the case just a little bit quicker, end quote.
Here's the trail of the graves of the old guy.
That Grammy was a good friend.
Something to that effect like the Force World Club.
What a character, what a man.
A little.
No, a lot. No, extremely rough around the edges.
Hey, do you think that's a quick question?
Oh, you serious? I mean, I'm the interviewer, not the interviewee. Journalists ask questions all the way around. Journalists ask questions all the way around. So, fine, shoot, I don't care. You have been asking me all sorts of things lately.
No clues here. Really, not a single clue right here? Not at all? Interesting. The cup's not blue. This is before Emma came in. Are you human? Objection! I just had to go and see this pose. 7 years. Family forgers. Looks like what happened to 3 Mission on his father.
Forgers is serious crime, and they paid the price. You know Ray did them in though, don't you?
Yes, the forged diary page.
I interviewed him. I found out something about Mr. Bishop I hadn't known.
What's that?
You know, he always felt like he was being watched. Every day for 7 years. Most of years, potatoes advice, end quote.
Being watched. You mean he felt guilty?
No, I'm not talking about feelings, dear. No, I felt watched too. The whole time I've been on this case, no less. Journalist gets things sensation on the back of the neck, freaked out, end quote.
Because he felt guilty?
How did I feel guilty?
You know, like you were being watched, huh? What it all means. The mission felt like he was being watched. Go along with them. Sure wasn't just nerves?
Nerves? No, it's nothing so mundane. I stopped paying attention to my nerves a long time ago. But I felt it too. Journalist sure he is being watched, end quote. Don't you worry when that Grammy got rubbed out for 7 years? After coming into contact with me? He vanishes from that courtroom. Then for 7 years he talked to no one, no soul. Just as the remaining time was almost up, he contacted me in order to have this made.
And then he died.
Don't put these together, are we?
And you're being watched this whole time?
Maybe not just me, maybe you are too.
Me?
Let's act through that case, actually.
You mean the shooting of Magpie Grand Marie?
No, before that. Not widely, no.
You mean the accident? During the quick draw shooting practice?
Oh, why? You're well informed. You should have seen me back then. I dug up quite the scoop. Why not? Why didn't many women a little beyond me? I was younger then, and my days and nights smell fresher mint than they do now.
It's a lot of men.
Ron Grammy did mention one particularly nosy reporter. I was on close to speaking terms with Magpie Grammy at the time. I knew a star too, of course. The last time, was it?
Really?
The last disappeared, quite suddenly as that. Magpie wouldn't say a word about it. Yeah, my evil habit got the better of me. Journalist catches scent of a tube, goes on feeding frenzy. End quote. I said a one-on-one interview with the husband, see?
Zach Grand Marie.
Something strange was in the air over at Grand Marie those days. The whole screwy mentor controlling disciples started by then, I'm guessing. Vasa, she was part of it all, right?
Oh, so.
Go on, you can tell me, you're off the record.
Sorry, I don't know.
Anyway, I kept practicing and eventually became Zach. Sure, he punched me once or twice. Or 5 times. One more time, he came to see West's confidant. He's doing this whole time. 7 years, eh? Waiting? Of course, big comeback, of course. Big goodbye for the Magnifique Miracle. Of course, it was all a dream. Guess of this. Performance rights. The answer to the main official argument, he was golden. To say the old man didn't give his rights to both Zack and Balance. So that way until Zack died, legally at least. My funny comes, that man's like a kid on a Christmas morning. He's getting ready for a show at the Sunrise Coliseum, you know? The document sees the legal light of day. It's going to put a bit of a damper on the big show. Sorry about that, Bound Grammary. I thought there was one at work. There's love, too. Love? Same old story, really. Two disciples and their mentor's only daughter. Well, it's besides an pointy, a love triangle. That is pretty classic. When you're a flying trip, that's your world. Like family. One with entire high school's worth of knowledge, intrigue, and backstabbing. In the middle of all this, lots of truth. And then she dies. You can find out more about this last though. First up, do you know this person? You know the person, of course. That's Princess Zack, after all. He hit me a few times. 5 times, actually. Still, I'd never forget his wife. Lassa Grammary. Mangabe Grammary's only daughter. Do you think you could tell me more about her? Well, why the heck not? So, Lassa married Zack and had Tristan. It was her second marriage, actually. I mean, she was divorced? I hadn't heard this one before. Not quite. Her late husband was a before, too. He died during some kid. That's really. They had only one married 1 year. I didn't know. Ah, but she was a beauty. I still create a portrait of her for around, you know. I'm not just that she was a little thing, too. Why does it look so familiar? Why does it look so familiar? Oh, I figured it out. Oh, I'm pretty sure I figured it out. Oh, that's clever. Oh, that's clever. Oh my god. You son of a bitch. Wow. Really, huh? This case is filled with more twists and turns than, well, any other Phoenix Wright game, really. Alright. I know Juicy's and she's a little thing, too. She got the better deal, really. She's got you for family, after all. What do you mean? Just for anything, you know. Lassa has another child besides Trissy. End quote. What? What Trissy is your only child? I guess this one she had with her previous husband. Previous husband? That's the person who died during Florence? The husband died during Florence? If they themselves a kid. Another orphan now. That's another one who slipped through the cracks. No idea where they are now. Was that another child? Do you think I could help borrow that photo? Sure, I could be there on occasion, you know. Oh, I know that child is. Won't need this talk anymore. Better return to Trixie before I forget. People eventually all get tangled together and get bigger and bigger, bigger and bigger. Don't you think?
I was too busy wondering about bigger to listen to what you're saying.
Sometimes you just gotta accept that you won't be able to do it all.
Maybe so, but still, I have to do what I can. I have to tell what I find to those who come next.
Next, you say?
I'm not the one who will close the down on the slow play. Certainly, that's not my role anymore. Mine could be.
Magnet I was just wondering what Mac P was thinking of all this.
What do you mean?
Haven't you seen Trissy? She's got his power.
You mean how I can't lie to Trusty?
It was the same as Magnet P. His daughter, Thalassa.
Strange thing. You think some grammar? You think it's some grammar dream?
I think you told me once. Said Zack had good eyes.
But I good. But I got like grammar.
Not that good.
What if I could play the game poker with his wife? What if that grammar secret was?
Maybe nobody now Zack.
No, Zach's gone. Zach grammar. Well, I had flying gun reveal itself. It traveled from a warp in the grammar fabric. Through forming up. Around the grammar tower. Now it passed from Magni Grammar to Plaza. To the next generation.
No one's gonna need me.
The one who bridged it all together. Saying I need to go back to Horse Wolf Club now?
I can do that.
It's no longer done. Grammar secret.
Alright.
I know more about this power of Trishie's. Like you can see right into his mind. First time I saw her do it, it blew mine. After you were done having your mind blown, I took it to play cards with you. Your God used no resources at hand. I myself have no such power. Trishi does. Why is that? Maybe Trishi got her power from her mother? Loss of memory?
I won't speak of that.
Someone that Trishi missing, correct? I think I know why you don't want to talk about her.
Done. 3 of your team once.
Not that the entire country doesn't already know this. Hey Peak, you're the biggest stars around. Yet, there's still another story behind the fame, one that not many know. Les lost her life during rehearsal. To you and Val and Graham Reese bullet. It was an accident. It wasn't me. How could she, my dear Thalassa? I'm sure Val would say the same thing.
Why, it's just like another murder might happen.
Damn you! Her eyes, I love Thalassa's eyes. To think they could read my mind was frightening. There was a warmth in them that felt like an embrace. She's dead, and Magby Graham Reese joined her. There's only one other power left now. Is Kirsty? Mr. Zack? I do not know. Don't need any power to see through that one, buddy. So someone else. Someone else than Kirsty. Someone who inherits the Thalassa's power.
Oh, they know.
My dreams so slim. They're taking miracles to learn the truth. Maybe one is already conferred.
No. It's not possible. Is it? Is the answer really Apollo friggin' Justice himself? Oh my god. Ain't no way. Wow, really? Huh. Who knew? That is really interesting.
That's the bracelet too. I thought those bracelets looked familiar. Oh my god. Apollo Justice is Celesta's first son. First child. From those ages, she would have had to have had him at 18. Wow. That's young. This boy? His name is, I forget, something weird. He doesn't know because he doesn't even know him at this point in time. Not really. Could he be? Attorney. Attorney? Knows him. I went to his friend's offices. Yeah, he barely knows him. He only saw him like one time. So what do we make of this attorney? Can you show me pictures of certain boys that you like? You can at least say something like, "I'm this boy." Like, "I'm this boy." Mickey's laugh. Perhaps you wouldn't laugh if you knew the facts. This might not be 100% proof, but it's close. There's a link between this boy and Celesta. Actually, it's more of a ring. A ring? Perhaps it's a repressed memory. I just happen to have evidence showing this missing link. Actually, I know something. Rachel Celesta was the second. How did you know this? Her first husband. He died a year after they were wed, yes? He was a reformer. They met. He was a reformer. They met when he joined us Grammys as a guest in our show. After Celesta wed him, she left the troupe for a while. You say she had a child? You say she had a child then? I have a photograph of her here. Well, I couldn't help notice what she was wearing when I first saw this. Those bracelets stand out. They're a Grammy family heirloom. This boy wears a bracelet just like the ones in this picture. What? So, that's why. Why what, Mr. Zack? I took this photo of Celesta before she left us. When she returned, she wore only one bracelet. Oh.
Oh man. Ah. Oh. It's all connected. It's literally all connected. Every single case is connected. Every single one is connected.
But I know where the other one went. She gave it to this boy, her son. And that breaks both of them at the same time.
That's the Grammar secret. A strange power. We're starting to not know from where it comes. The fact is that it's passed down through the Grammar line. It runs in their veins. What is it? I asked her. The last one. This is what she told me. Her power responds to tension on others. Tension? If you were to face a person and they become tense, even slightly, and she would know, no matter how. So she could see it? Not quite. This is the strangest part of it all. The wonder is that she was subconsciously detecting this tension. Without the use of a particular object, or in the first case, object. Object? Wait, were they something she wore? Yes, her bracelet. I remember the first time I saw one, I thought there was more to it than fashion. What kind of power could a bracelet have? I have made a decision. I will tell you all I know. Consider it a gift. Ew. So that means that Apollo and Trixie are actually half siblings this whole time, and they just never knew? That is funny. Well, hardly need you to tell me at this point, but those two are brother and sister, yes. And my brother too. He has no brother. I wonder what will come of that. I wonder too! That's alright. Tonight after our game is done, I will turn to a life of hiding. I would not see her live. No kidding. No one knows how so much stuff. Those crystals are made of special alloy. They said to expand and shrink very slightly in response to warmth. They're temperature sensitive or something. Yes. This is how they can explain to the exact size where it's with. Huh. Does this have something to do with power? I already told you. Grammy's power directs attention others. When Grammy's attention, they too become tense. This tension translates to the minute contractions of their muscles. So minute they cannot sense down their own. The muscles? Oh, so that's what the reason is for. The reason why one can sense the sensation. But the reason is always the one that's it. Yeah. Makes sense. So what can they watching it tense? You have to feel sore on the wrist. Precisely. That alone doesn't rate McConnell's mind reading. I believe I understand enough across the works from there. It's a simple question of eyesight. Eyesight? Guess that sounds similar enough. Have you ever heard of kinetic vision? Something about the ability to see moving objects with full clarity, right? I've heard it before. The athletes can see a moving ball like it would stop if they focus. Oh, but it's not confined to sports alone. Oh, it's on the ability to focus. When we focus, we can see many things. They just switch to the face, and the meaning of lies behind it. There lies one of the secrets of magic. Enemies can see really well? Then, it is more than believing, it is knowing. Their power relies on eyesight combined with exceptional focus. And it's uncommon focus for me too. Of course, it is difficult to maintain such levels for a length of time. What if someone could tell you when it's focus? Or something. I see. Oh, wait, he doesn't have any bracelet. You're talking about poker, yes? The timing of when you focus is so elementary, you probably just do without thinking. That's just the stuff I swear. That's all I know of things grammar. Thank you, Mr. Sack. If Voice Racer is a real thing, then he will use it before long. Thereby awakening his power. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, sorry to play a game? I've said so much. Let me say one more thing. I'll tell you that night. That night? That night the night my mentor, Master Grammar
we pass from this world to the next. There were two pixels with two letters sent. This was Mankey's text. The past. Since last year, it's Mankey's memory was completely lost. No, it's a pain. That's not even...
It's not even a real phrase people say. That night, I could not shoot him. So I shot the clowns for him. This it seems, is the correct answer. Very good. Give me our two, Zach. What? Just thanks for playing along with my shot. You shot well tonight, Zach. I would not have minded dying by your hand.
How could I see you? You're my mentor. Wow, I'm not doing anything.
I'm not seeing anything. What would you have done then? Of course, I would have been about his chance. If I saw you in the forehead and said, then it'll be over. You were about to shoot me in the head. And I to the darkness will go. And my heart wasn't. And again, don't you think? Oh. This ending too gives me no cause for regret. Thank you, Zach. And I am sorry. I've done much now with you. It seems to me that Mankey wanted you to be a successor all along. That's why the time he gave you was earlier than the melon. Perhaps, but it is not something you will ever know for sure now. I wonder, what is Vine up to these days? When did he die? Some of your sides like this, the performance rights go to him. Ah, now here I am, and the stream is ended. Worse than that, actually. Public opinion's a fickle thing. You know? What? You mean tell me they took your big long claim on my stuff on him? Don't know when you finish, Doc. There are even those that thought how to pull it off. That's madness! Well, either for I can once again disappear from the world. I have one more act to perform. Is it odd that the story of my life should prove so complicated, even though I'm dead? Dang. That night, Zach Redmond was killed. He died as Satan. He left one thing behind before he parted. This. No making sense. This past was my mentor. Magby Grammary. Applied as the trouble caused by my son's departure from court. Here to confess my crimes. His confession. Here's his iced off pics. Of course, he killed no one. Oh. This is the way he's tying up loose ends in his partner about Grammary. That confession added to the court record. I see. Can't convict a dead guy. Alright, something Coliseum. Oh, this is not about 7 years since it's been. Frankly, I didn't think I'd ever see you again. Actually, I came because there's something I want to ask you. And I have nothing more to say. I was going to Lafayette myself, come to some conclusions. Then I realized I need to hear from you.
Alright, Stock. The Magpie Grimoire. I've loved a distant Sifo for these past 7 years. If the current form Magpie's repertoire, do not be deceived. Okay. And skill is the real deal. It does not require my mentor's hand downs. No, it's my partner who stole me on my way. Zach Ramery. It's rather what I'm just comparing at 7 years ago was the end. Or so I thought. Zach Ramery, our mentor, led to escape punishment this time. It's just something that I expect 7 years ago. Victorious. Never rested for yesterday. Yet that was not the way it. While he vanished, this was upon my own person never did. This point Zach managed to protect him. That's what those thieving magpies for press said. I had no idea. That very same press comes to me now, feigning interest. They cover the greatest magic in history as if it were a vault of films of distraction. And here I must stand, smiling at when I might want a player in some fiendish farce. I said that's because you never made it clear what happened. I think that's still a mystery to this day. I came here to get the answer from you. I knew I'd be saying this sooner or later. The audience has no business stepping upon the stage. You must be content to sit and stare at the spotlight. That sounds an awful lot like something I'd heard 7 years ago. Alright, well, there's something upstairs, so let's not forget it. Alright. Hanging piece desks. Ask where you will, you'll get nothing out. You'll get nothing from me. Much a part of this is affair. I'm much a part of this affair as you are. I have to know what happened. For 7 long years. Now, finally, the curtain lifts on my new golden age. On the miracles of our troops within my grasp. There it is, Valen. Well, right now, I need some answers. I think I'll start by chopping bombs. It should take 6 steps. Valen, I wouldn't be so sure about those miracles. As long as I have this. Ta-da! And what might that be? I see it bears a Grammar seal. I should have brought this to your attention sooner. I didn't imagine you'd be planning your comeback quite so fast. What is this? Doc been showing the true recipient of the performance rights to Magpie's miracles. What? Zach Grammar? He wrote this? What? He passed everything to his daughter? She's the enigma. Actually, she's officially my daughter these days. Preposterous. Zach is gone. Vanished into the void. This is the genuine article. Zach was alive when he wrote this. Both myself and the notary could testify to this. Blog! Why? What has fate told me so? Why must my life be lived in thrall to the dead? You're not the only one with that problem. But he shot Magpie. Yes, it was that. It was. Then he left. My career is in darkness. I think there might be some way out of it. Say if you could prove Zach Rory shot Magpie. The way he testified? Yes, my way out. It should have been my way out. Well, it might not be too late, Mr. Valen. All you need is a way to prove your case. Really good, Magpie Grimoire. I believe I have the answer to your prayer, so I hear it. Zach Grimoire wrote one more thing before passing on. This is a confession, in which he admits to the killing of Magpie Grimoire. See? All according to your plan. I am a magician by trade. Deception is my life's work. I fool the audience, give them a fleeting dream. Yet it seems the tables have turned. Now I am the audience, believing in the deceptions I have wrought upon myself. Zach wrote this right in front of me. I had to explain your situation to him. Alakazam, MG! So close. You know that this confession is nothing but lies. It is my opinion that Zach Ramery killed no one. He must be thinking the truth is a simple matter of elimination. Curiously and certain to kill both if one is innocent, and the one who remains is guilty. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. So he managed to protect me, his partner. Ha 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 ha! A stirring tale, it is true. Did you shoot Magpie Grimoire in the forehead? If I had, and I told you, what would you do? Run to the police for a chance? Do as you will. There is nothing left for me now. It is true, after all.
I have little talent. I need my mentor Magpie's repertoire. It was as if the little demon grabbed hold of me. I knew it. Savant Gremory did kill the great Magnifi. Heh. Ha 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 ha! So sorry, Mr. Wright, but it was not I who shot my mentor. What? But if it wasn't you, then who was it? There was another disciple, was there? Another disciple, such as? I don't know. Nakin Talon Gremory, maybe? Who? Wild fancies couldn't be further from the truth. Only Zack and Bound received those threatening letters. But there was another. There was another. One more person could have pissed that night. I don't suppose you figured it out by now. If it wasn't Zack or Valentine who shot Magpie, then it had to be the only other person at the scene, which means... Wait, you don't mean... Yes, the great Magpie Grimmy himself. Wow. He killed himself? It was a suicide. Disguised as a murder. Martha Gremory committed suicide? I heard to believe. You have to hand you imagine it's a possibility. Yeah, mostly because of the fact that how did the gun end up on the table there instead? If he had shot himself. Wouldn't it have ended up like on like on his lap? I didn't imagine the possibility. When I arrived that night, the old man is still alive. He appeared to be asleep. I could not shoot him. But when I turned and made to leave the room, the old man called out to me. Yay, Sassy! Welcome back from work. Are you spoken to Magpie? Yes, this is why I knew what he had done. I can return to the right through the parkour to my partner, Zack Gremory. Not me. I see. I guess I owe you an apology. I always thought you were the one who did it. You owe me no apology, huh? My crime was, in a way, more serious than that. What? Your crime? What could be more serious than murder? See, I knew that letter. I knew the truth. Yes, Steph. Yeah, you found pretty much all of them. This is like towards the end of the Mason section. And my god, you were right to tell me to stop yesterday. Oh my god, everything's so crazy. There are no secrets between partners. It was easy to find out. That was when I understood Magpie's plan. He wanted to die by one of your hands. He wanted to die by one of your hands? Well, I expected it had anything to do with the rest of his repertoire. That was when I heard it. The little demon whispering inside my heart. The demon. I confess, I had intended to shoot Magpie, and I planned on framing my partner for the crime. What? Yeah, exactly. That night, my parents was maybe fluid, of course. I'd seen it on a revisit. If Zack did not shoot, I would do the deed. And I would use the IV liquid to place the murder in his hands. That was my plan. But you didn't shoot him. I could not. The demon in my heart fled when the moment came. But then Magnifi called me back. I'm sorry about it. I'm giving my magic to Zack. He's still locked the door he has. Please, help him if you can. Left the room, and then I stopped. I was shocked why I had just been so consumed. Must never heard that faithful gunshot.
Alright, Sassy. Have a safe drive home. Have a safe drive home. Trying to make Gremory killing himself. Then the demon awoke anew within me. Zack killed him. Zack killed him. He was the one. Frame him, and the magic will be yours. You know, I altered the scene of the suicide. Oh, I see. I took the pistol from his hand, wiped out the prince. You see, what? If you wiped out the prince, there would have been a trace of wiped off prince. Oh, God. Then I used the syringe to add the IV liquid broth. So in the end, things happened pretty much as planned. Then Magpie died, and he framed Zack was murdered. As planned, indeed. Of course, the outcome was somewhat different than I anticipated. Well, what do you think? Do you believe my story? Can it be believed truly? Yeah, you messed with the crime scene. That was 7 years ago. I don't know what to believe. But, yes, I'm glad I heard it from you, Mr. Valent. Thank you. It is I who should be thanking you, Mr. Wright. Only when I had lost everything could I make my decision. You're going to turn yourself in? My partner may have vanished, but not so my guilt. As my guilt stays, all else begins to leave me. My friends, my performance rights, my match. I've had enough of vanishing acts. I understand. I thought my life was ruined by a dead man. But I find I was wrong. For Zack Gremory was alive. Oh, not anymore. Now it occurs to me. What if he was not the only one who survived? What do you mean? See, now that I think about it, I realized that we never saw proof of her demise. We never saw her body. Yeah, and I think I know why. Her? Mine recently the wild flaps on. My apologies. Forget the matter. I'm going to hope that the day will come when I again meet my partner, Zack Gremory. Then I shall apologize for a terrible mistake. I'm glad we had this chance to talk. Thank you. Zack Gremory, Shady Smith. What her name for her? She's no longer with us. The truth revealed in that trial was only a sliver. In the impenetrable darkness, our maid has taken another life. I knew what I'd have to do to push back the darkness for good. It would involve paying that man a visit.
That man.
Being Kristoff Gavin.
Hello, Kristoff.
Sorry, sir. Personal Kristoff Gavin is currently occupied.
I see. Do you know when you'll be finished?
Well,
Could you go find out?
oh, certainly, sir. Please wait here for a moment.
My apologies to the guard, but there's something I need to see. Yeah. Let's talking more drivey. One of the first names include the sunflower tips, and that's about it. Or so I always thought, but now I see I was wrong. I know this is a rose! I think? Yes, that is correct. That is a rose. Apparently, Gavin brought everything in here with him when he came here. All the things in here are more valuable than what I have in my office. I'll admit I'm a bit jealous, but I shouldn't be. I mean, it's still a prison. That chair is just screaming to be sat in. If I sat, I'd probably fall asleep and have very expensive dreams. Alright, let's take a look at that envelope! What's in here? Oh my god, the stamp. David something or other. 424 Apple Street. Something Springs, California. 96012. It's the stamp. I mean, it makes sense though. I mean, it's the yellow envelope with the stamp on it. That, as we know now, was sent to him by Drew Misham. We did hear about that from Spark at the trial earlier, and we know he used that stamp. And as we know now, we know the client was, of course, Christoph Gavin. So let's see what it said. What could Drew possibly have written in this letter? The center is Drew Misham. I was right. This is the last letter that Drew Misham wrote, and there was something I need to do. Last thing I need to do, in fact. Last thing I need to do, in fact. Here it goes. Let's see if this Heteroquinine spray finds anything. And there you have it. So this was Drew Mission's Messenger of Death. It was this stamp, alright, no mistaking it. And this last letter was sent to Christoph Gavin. Gotcha. The interview request came in, like you said it would, and they're looking for into the case. I spent my life, I won't tell them about you. So please, release the spell you put on my daughter. I'll write later. I'll write later with a report. Drew Misham. Except he won't write later, because, as fate would have it, he had no idea the stamp was poisoned. Poison traces found on the stamp. Finally, decisive evidence. What's this? Burglar in jail? Oh, hello, Christoph. Gavin, I didn't know your Moonlight largely was, right? Gavin, there's something I have to ask you. Mysterious stuff. The answer is no. Apologies, but there's not much I care to discuss. Revolution hasn't received a verdict yet. You follow me, Gavin? There are no known swears or talking poisoning, but it never hurts to hope. Okay, I'll be leaving now then. Right, wait. Yeah, Gavin? Do you mind leaving that letter? It's private. Oh, sorry, forgot I had it. Many thanks. That's a big bulge. That was weird looking. We've now seen all the clues in this case. Clues that gather over 7 long years. Now it is time. Every story has an ending. From the final chapter, the final trial. Find the truth. You're the only ones who can. To be continued. Alright, I guess I'm not finding out about those locks. I think I have a pretty good idea what's behind them. Anyway, I will take a quick break to go grab some food, but I will be back very shortly. Ta-ta! Let's continue. Hi, Sassy. Come on, controller. Can you work, please?
Controller? Cool. I assume they're just like, it's just impossible to unlock, pretty much. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I probably don't want to know any just yet. Yeah. Controller? Are you just gonna work or? There you go. Alright. You're still here. Welcome to court. 7 years, all linked to one verdict. Verdict must decide. Defendant bear admission of innocent or guilty. The courtroom doors are opening. Trial awaits. Are we ready to begin? Preparation complete. Something inside me. Rising. Surfacing. Something important. Lost long ago. Close now. So close. Overnight at 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 3. Alright. And with that, we resume control of Apollo. Ace Attorney. Controller, please don't drift now. With all the new evidence we received from Phoenix Wright, the nail polish, the stamp, and the letter. Alright. Court is now session for the trial purpose. Defense ready, Your Honor. Prosecution delayed to roll. What's your guard? How is the defendant? Permission condition. Acute choking and poisoning, according to your physician. Died any time. The absence from the courtroom today. The absence from the courtroom today. What? I can't put her on trial without her being here. It is unusual. Just wait for her to get better to do it then. It's so bureaucratic of them. That's being a little harsh. It means delay the trial any longer. Will the risk having no one left to try? Trial without the verdict can only cause grief. The records of this case and experience tell us this. The parties are independent, but the show must go on. Right, if Pharaoh dies, the trial will be cancelled. I'm not going to let that happen. Mr. Wright told me everything that's been going on behind the curtain all these years. I want to get Bear her innocent verdict while there's still time. Oh, you're winning statement, prosecutor's out. Prosecution's case is unchanged by recent events. Why Bear wishes to come to poison? But she can't live with the guilt of what she's done. Earl is poisoned with a chocolate knee. The exact same poison that took her father's life. What argument could you ask for? Being clear she would have access to the poison. Significant, it's rather hard to come by. That is true. In other words, I see no need for further discussion. You have had a verdict yesterday.
You know, Mr. Justice, if you have observed, objections, there's no reason for the verdict. What you need to worry about isn't the verdict, but the trial itself. Defense holds that Vera Mission was the victim, not the killer. If that's so, then you have to prove something. She was in court giving her testimony before us. I propose her killer poisoned her. Oh, and incidentally, it would be nice if you told us who Mr. Killer was. Prosecution's objection is sustained. I ask the defense to prove its claims to the court. Charles Alvarez and Mercer was poisoned. Got two things to prove here. Who did it and how? Which should hit first. So who? Just who poisoned Vera Mission? I have a name for you. Just a moment, Head of Forehead. You aware this is an accusation you're making? I think it's a bit of a risk in order. This must be precise. I understand. No problem. I know what I'm doing this time. Let's hear it! We already know, but like, let's say just for the sake of saving anyway. Who is it, Vera Mission? I mean, it's pretty obvious, right? First off. What's this? First off, Gavin. What's your game, my bro? There's no way you can do a thing like that. You should know it better than anyone else. Indeed. He's behind bars. I know. However, doesn't mean it was impossible to do what he did. What? Chris Gavin had the opportunity to poison Vera Mission. Apparently, the defense has something in mind. Let's see what it was. Let's see what it is. How Chris Gavin currently in solitary confinement poison her. Want to hear? Stalking takes a while for it to act on the body. I was wondering here. My bounty is hurt more than later and the more given. We'll find out. Alright. Alright, let's just do the stamp itself. Never mind. Lock on. I got this. Just the frame? I really just that dumb. Alright, come on. There we go. The nail polish. What's this? Oh, what a beautiful bowl! I'll have to give whoever designed that a hand. Is that nail polish? Colorless. Ah. Doesn't matter? No, nothing. Nothing at all. The girl will poison this bowl and made her drink it. Of course, your Gavin has told us this is nail polish. Nail polish? It's like paint for nails. Only women with red nails? Oh, my wife has red nails. I see, so she's been painting them all this time. We love the judge. He's so goofy. Let's recall yesterday's trial. Marilyn Barrow is testifying to court. Oh, she was biting on her nails. Whenever Vera came near her, she had a habit of biting her nails. Her nails? Ah! Prosecutor Gavin? When the prosecution had Vera examined, did they check her nails? Really? How them check the defendant's nails at once? Prosecutor Gavin had to have poison in that bottle the day of the poisoning, Your Honor. The moment Vera first held the bottle in her hand, her fate was sealed. But wait! This business about Christoph Gavin giving her that bottle is only conjecture. It's simply inconceivable. Prosecutor Gavin doesn't seem to think so. At least tells you one thing. Christoph Gavin's own younger brother doesn't find it inconceivable at all. What was your Gavin? If you feel there is a current pressing need, then we may have to summon Crystal Camp from jail as a special witness.
Fine. You're about to see just what happens in store. Funny how they look exactly similar, and yet they're 8 years apart. I've known for some time that an impenetrable darkness lurks upon this. Darkness has swallowed even myself. Okay, the defense's wish is granted. Let prisoner Kristoff Gavin take the stand.
Well, if you can proceed, call a special witness. The witness is Crystal Gavin, currently residing in solitary cell 13 at Central Prison.
Ah, Your Honor, how nice to see you again.
It's been quite a while, hasn't it?
What do I owe the pleasure of your company? It's not every day I'm summoned from my solitary cell. In fact, it's never. I think you already know Mr. Kristoff Gavin. Ah, Mr. Justice, I hear you've been doing quite well for yourself. I would feel like somehow he's still my boss. Step up for lip, Apollo, he can do it. Does this fellow look familiar? I don't even know, Polish. Oh yes, he's myself. That's the late defendant I hear. She's not dead yet! And? Was there something concerning this ball you wish to ask me about? I respect her for her taste in nail polish. Her taste indeed. This nail polish was how her mission was poisoned. Aquanine, was it?
You're well informed about this case, Mr. Gavin.
Even solitary much comes to my desk. I have nothing to do but read. Well, Clavier? Clavier, maybe you can explain this? You're being accused again. By him. Again. Ah, and? You agree with this accusation, do you?
Let's over our trial, shall we? Crystal Gavin, your testimony, please.
I'd be delighted.
Charges against you are quite severe, Mr. Gavin. You respected the poisoning of the defendant, your mission. Please testify on this matter to the court. Alright. Here goes nothing.
Only the same nail polish does not make a murder. Does not a murderer make. I have been in solitary confinement for half a year. I poisoned her. I died of the same poison, the meaning of which should be clear. Once she told, she poisoned her father, then she poisoned herself. Sure, you aren't going to consider us I was responsible for poisoning her father, too.
Well, I'm afraid the defense's claim is sounding rather unlikely.
Naturally. For one, I don't even know the missions. This is so, Mr. Justice.
Oh, Mr. Russell, so get across examination.
Accusing yourself, Gavin, my ex-boss. I know he poisoned the missions. Question is, when could he have done it? Not to mention why. Gotta proceed one of these.
It's probably here, honestly. But I'm not going to do anything just yet. I don't want to be rash.
Tell me, is this nail polish expensive? Tony, is nail polish of the highest order. Only is about expensive, but it is made in extremely limited quantities. And you and Vero just haven't both used it? That can't be a coincidence. I'm guessing it's not a coincidence. Huh? It's simple. Paradon is the best nail polish one could buy, correct? And if one wanted the best nail polish, one would buy it.
Correct then? Alright, it's a bit like my feelings for my brand name Gavel here.
I stuck top hat.
Oh, you're not done showing off for a fine taste. Alright, continue with your testimony. Baseball testimony.
You just don't make contact with the outside world in solitary? So you had one compass on the outside. Is your latest accusation? I am not certain more to come. The contents of those letters, the closely checked. It would be extremely difficult to send a hate request. Oscar Gowns on the warpath, isn't he? Yeah, you think so too, Trusty? How would I know why? You must be nervous with this big brother watching. I mean, that's a weakness I can turn to my advantage. Very cool with that. May I continue?
It's not dead yet.
There are no known cases of someone spying a trophy.
You need to know law what fuck we need.
I know a lot about a lot of things, which is why I suggest we pick up the pace. Or so we show one dependent for worst case work.
What is to refrain from speaking of the... Oh!
My apologies, sorry, continue.
There had no reason to want to commit suicide, and also, people will commit suicide by doing their nails.
The answer is quite simple, basically. Allow me to explain, beginning with, why did she do it? The answer is quite simple. She couldn't live with her own guilt. Next, why did she use nail polish to poison herself? This too is simple, so she could die doing something that she liked. Something that she liked? She saw that the trial wasn't going her way, she knew she would die. And it's not easy to bring poison to a courtroom. To explain further,
I believe that's fair enough. Crystal clear. Crystal clear.
oh, the two brothers together is like a two-man wrecking team. They could use a little more teamwork, though.
Alright, here's the one I'm more concerned about.
Most very much mission were poisoned with a quinine. It really can't be a coincidence. The event is repeating fallacious statements based on conjecture. Prosecutors request concrete, unambiguous proof of the witness's crime.
Objection sustained. Counsel, please present concrete proof.
Look, your ground seems strange to you too. It's like he's not grown up.
think it's how Posker's supposed to be, actually. Oh, he is acting different than usual. I bet it has to a lot to do with his blood first up being in the room. Well, let's make this test my account, Apollo. Right, quick and painless. I bracelet should do the trick. Okay, I'm questioning my ex-boss. His testimony seems watertight. He's lying. Sure, I'll be able to see something, as long as I focus. Alright, proceed this one right here. Yeah, see right here. Not there. Boom! It was you who killed Drew Misham. A bluff worthy of your new mentor, Mr. Wright. Oh, really? But you see, I saw it. Right when you said her father, too. Your hand tense unnaturally, and a low doe appeared to give the news. And a low doe appeared to give me the news. And let's assume, for the sake of argument, that you saw me being tense. What does that mean? Are all tense witnesses guilty? No, it was Drew Misham found nail polish too. Drew Misham found nail polish too. However, there's more than one way to poison a man. You indeed nail polish gets someone's mouth. Ah. I must say we're very tense indeed. See, Drew Misham was killed on October 6th. While I was already in solitary confinement, my consular still in South prison. So now, boy, I know what it is. But you found a way all the same. And I found it too. This is how you poison Mr. Misham. I'm sure this commemorative stamp requires no introduction. The night Mr. Misham died, he was seen writing a letter. Document is found on the stamp, Mr. Gavin. So am I to understand this stamp was the murder weapon? Yes, you are. Oh, and yes, this stamp was found in your prison cell. Got him. That is all, Your Honor. Order! 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 Poison on the back of the stamp! After the Drew Misham was killed, someone paid a visit to this witness's cell. Phoenix. Right. Daddy? That's when he found the stamp. You made Drew Misham write you a letter. That's how you killed him. What? My. You've put my poor brother to the point of uselessness. Let me clarify this matter, Justice. All you need is to recall witness my brother's testimony. He was looking for a stamp. Ergo, he had no intention of using this stamp. What are you getting at? What I'm arriving at is that this commemorative stamp was in a frame. It was a mere coincidence that he used it that night. That would seem to be the case. Perhaps you mean to suggest that I can somehow manipulate the coincidence. There's no point. How does witness know if the victim was going to use that stamp? Without that, he couldn't have planned the murder. What? Really, Clavier. Really, Clavier. You should be seeing through the these weak spine bluffs by now. He's right, though. How could anyone have known Mr. Misham would use that stamp that night? Least of all, Christoph Gavin locked away in his cell. Well, seems the defense has run out of things to say. You assume he had something to say in the first place. I believe the defense's bluff has been called. The defense's bluff? I'm not sure I agree with you there, Christoph. Oh? Yeah? Honestly, I wanted to believe you. The defense wasn't trying to get away with a bluff. You were, Christoph. You were, Christoph. What are you saying, Oscar Gavin? I reported ahead. What is your position again? Huh? Oh, what was that? This poison stamp killed Drew Misham, yeah? To which my brother responded thusly. There was no way to know when Mr. Misham would use the stamp. There was a way! No.
That's right, which is why it's gonna be planned.
No, it needs to be planned. Why? Why can't it have been a coincidence? In this case, simply let your mission die with that trap. That's all. Coincidence. Kristoff, you try to save out from one of the citation of a kidney subject. That's not bluffing. What is it? What are you up to, Clavier? I can ask you the same question, Kristoff. Okay. I stand to the defense with the fewest words possible. It's called efficiency.
Mr. Gavin, that's impermissible testimony.
Very well. I shall take his claim head on then. Justice.
What?
You accuse me of Dream Mission murder, yes? Then allow me to ask you. What possible reason could I have to kill a painter? Well, a motive. He's talking about a motive.
Indeed. Okay, I'm trying to come up with a way to come to want to kill a painter.
Oh, here's something. Why didn't he bring up the motive from the very beginning? Unless he was afraid it was a battle he might lose. So what does it mean? It means there might be a weak spot. Maybe it has to prove a motive.
Motive for murder. This is violence, not the most violent in this case. Please consider this one making your statement.
I think it's about this vital. That's pretty vital.
What was the justice?
Going through with this no matter what. Understood, Your Honor. I'd like to present evidence.
Then let's see what you have for us. What reason did the Crystal Gavin have for wanting to murder Dream Mission?
Crystal Gavin's motive has become clear. When you consider why the stamp came to Dream Mission student in the first place.
And why is that?
Forgery, Your Honor. Go back 7 years. Dream Mission will accept his hairstyle according to court's evidence.
I've seen that before.
Oh yeah. Also this too. Forgot about that. I also have this.
A page from a diary, wasn't it? Agatha Gravery's diary.
Ah, when trying Phoenix Wright lost his badge, yes. This was the evidence he presented. It was lost. This evidence is fake. This evidence is a fake, yes. But did Mr. Wright request the forgery to be made? That was never proven. The defense attorney on that case was Phoenix Wright. More than him, drunk with the prospect of first victory could have done it. But why would they? Just out of curiosity, do you remember this letter? This is the first page. And this is the second.
Those were presented in court yesterday. This letter was sent to Dream Mission by the client who requested that forgery.
The enclosed stamp was none of the voices and commemorative stamp. Dream Mission drew his last breath just the other day. However, the motive for his murder was already 7 years old. 7 years old. The client who requested this forgery was very cautious. He tried to erase anything and anyone with connection to the forgery.
To keep them from talking.
But he made a mistake. The killer's time bomb was delayed. The poison stamp was sealed within a glass frame, where it sat for 7 whole years. Hair forehead. Do you understand what you're telling us? The one who schemed up the forged diary page is the one who poisoned the stamp. Nurse Phoenix Wright who presented the forged evidence 7 years ago. Adding 2 statements together, the one who schemed to kill Dream Mission was none other than Phoenix Wright. That is false.
sorry, but that's not how this is going to go down. Oh? Then how will it go down? I checked through the records on that case when I found this. 10 years ago, just before the trial began. Check through the records, aka just talk to Trucy. And one more thing. All do is play cards. Make sure I put on the case the day before the trial started. He didn't have time to request a forgery. The day before. Now here's the question. Stu was Shady Nigmar's previous defense attorney. No, this can all be. But it is all true. There was another man, a defense attorney with a badge on his collar. It was you! Christoph Gavin! Order! 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 What is the meaning of this? Witness! I mean, defendant! Former lawyer? Let me begin by denying this. It's easy enough to look up, Mr. Gavin. Impossible to prove you can't. Attorneys are reserved with the court the day before the trial begins. In other words, no record remains in the court. How exactly did you intend to prove Phoenix Wright's claim? That would be difficult. I'm afraid this line of inquiry won't use. Forehead, are you sure you don't have evidence? What's wrong with Mr. Gavin? He looks clammy. Evidence. Evidence that shows this man, Christoph Gavin, requested that the forgery 7 years ago. 5 years? Prove it. Clear up these doubts now, or I swear I'm off this case. Must have thought of some evidence. Hello? Mr. Gavin must think he's in physical pain. That darkness. I had to pull that darkness out of him. Proof is the only way I can. What proves Christoph Gavin's link to True Mission? Hello, Mr. Justice? You claim Christoph Gavin was a forgery committed 7 years ago. Prove it! It can be proven. Simply ridiculous. Why even discuss it? This evidence is not... Are you telling the truth, Apollo Justice? I am. Then I say we give him the benefit of the doubt. Very well, but if you're worrying about this, be prepared for a penalty. Your Honor, you do the defense in injustice. I suggest it's clear passion by his claim. Does the penalty not match his passion? Oh shit! Alright, I haven't given a penalty like that in a long time. Well, Mr. Justice? Fine, Your Honor. All I have to prove is the same kind of link. Something that ties Christoph Gavin to True Mission. And it has something that clearly does the job. Very well, Mr. Justice. Present your evidence. Oh, it's the link between our witness and True Mission! Here's your link, buddy. This evidence proves there's a link. That scrap of paper. I'm afraid I can't let you submit that. Is there some problem? There is. How could you possibly have that? How could you possibly have that? You couldn't. Hey! That's Daddy's handwriting. Ha! He took a mental note of the letter and completely reproduced it. He didn't even try to forge it, he just remade it with his handwriting. It's alright handwriting. What is the meaning of this? Ah, I see now. Yes, of course. What do you mean, of course? I just remembered I had a visitor yesterday. Phoenix Wright came to my cell. Hello, Frankus. Welcome in. Sorry to hear that you're busy. Except I wasn't there. Phoenix Wright. When I returned, I saw he had something of mine in his possession. Of course, I had no intention of letting him get away with reading my private mail. Mail? You mean this letter was in your cell? No. However, it appears Mr. White has yet to be cured of his bad forging habit. Well, if it's a forgery, it's not a very good one. The handwriting's terrible. This is Mr. White's reproduction of what was written in the real letter. Reproduction? Mr. White visited Microsoft Gavin's cell. He brought with him a small video camera. Oh my god, that's a camera? What? He recorded an entire conversation with you, Mr. Gavin, and the contents of your personal mail. Regardless, this mockery of a piece of evidence will never be accepted by the court. Evidence based on that video of a man with no authority whatsoever claims he took. A man who happens to be an ex-attorney suspected of forgery. Prosecutor Gavin? Dang, he got his fist. What? He's got his fist clenched. Prosecutor Gavin? As embarrassing as this is for me to say, I'm afraid my brother is incapable of making rational judgments at this moment. Your Honor, your decision, please. The defense's claim is denied. What? When actual evidence is permitted in a court of law. Please remove the defense's evidence from the record. Better luck next time, Justice. Well. Hey, Apollo, it's not just Kristoff. Oh, you're right. Guess it makes sense. It would show a connection if it was. The killer is another murder weapon. I doubt he gave out his real name along with his address. Oh, good point. How sneaky. Right, man. That's a scary thought. This is the commemorative stamp of true memory. Well, Mr. White wrote this letter himself. Based on the video, right? Did he go out his way to find an identical stamp to put on here? Seems like a bit of a wasted effort, if you ask me. Well, crap. Well, we've already taken a year from cross-examination. The defense appears to be lacking proof. Unfortunately, the cross-examination of George Organa's point. Oh, do something! I'm thinking, but without evidence, I don't have anything I can use on him. Very well, just send a special witness as cross-examination. Baseball? Wrong one. Clavier? Shows though, yet this crowd schemes for more, only now to understand why. Oscar Gavin! Frankly, I'm relieved. It has been bothering me for 7 whole years, and I'm tired of the whole useful again ink scheme. Now's our chance. Let's clean out the family closet, eh, Kristoff? Clavier, you're spinning out of control. Calm yourself before you say something you'll regret. Spinning out of whose control? Mine? Or yours? Take a moment to consider everything you've built. Your reputation as a prosecutor, your fame with the masses. Could use it all, Clavier. Oh, did you see that? He's trying to press Prosecutor Gavin. Prosecutor Gavin, try to remember. What's really important to you? You miss me, her forehead. Don't forget what's really important to me, even if I tried. In fact, I haven't. Not even once. 7 years ago. I'm familiar with the trial. I've watched the video several times. Did you find anything unnatural about it? Unnatural? Well, you did seem unusually well prepared. Mr. White had only just presented his evidence. And the next moment you call in Mr. Jim Misham. The next moment you call in Jim Misham. It's almost as if what? Funny, it didn't even occur to me to wonder. But now that I do, I see there's only one possible explanation. It was there from the very beginning. You knew Mr. White was going to present that evidence. Yeah, I figured that myself. Ah! Correct. Hello, Lewis. Welcome in. I knew that if I applied the usual pressure, Phoenix Wright would eventually come up with that part I repeat. Don't do this, Clavier. I knew because you told me, Kristoff.
Who?
What?
Just the night before the trial. Javier. First off, not seeing you at the prosecutor's office today. Not seeing you at the prosecutor's office today for the trial. I won't be appearing in the trial, actually. Huh? Why not? I won't be facing off with you on the first trial, apparently. We'll exchange our information. Information? The attorney who will be in my place tomorrow is not to be trusted. So when you give him the benefit of respect, listen. I need to call on a special witness. Then... I wondered about at the time. How did Kristoff know so much? Prosecutor Gavin? Kristoff, we were supposed to face each other in that trial. A fair fight, brother to brother. I deserved that much. You let me borrow the victim's belongings. You showed me all your research on the case. Victim's belongings? This would have included Magnape's diary, wouldn't it? Mr. Gavin! My, Clavier. You disappoint me. You find in trees, yet miss the forests. You're the one missing the forest, Mr. Gavin. You can't sweep this under the rug, not anymore. Tell me what was going on behind that trial. Why not? I've achieved what I came here to do. I see no harm in a little reminiscing. Follow. I think we're finally going to shine light on the black belly of this thing, Juicy. We've done everything we could. I hope it's enough. 7 years ago, the day before the trial, I visited the detention center at the request of my client, Zach Rammer. 2 cards. 1 card. Showdown time. Enough. You lose, Gavin. Thanks to the work. Now go. To be honest, I don't know what his reason for this day. As far as I could tell, he dismissed me as his representation because I lost in a game of poker. Can come to the conclusion. I say something. If you want to know man, you have to compete. Zach wasn't watching his coins or the cards. He was watching the man behind the card, Kristoff Gavin. Couldn't believe it. Phoenix, right? A second-rate attorney who raised on luck and bluff. He dismissed me and went with that pitiful excuse for a man. He deserved to die for the error alone. Hold it! So, the one who requested that portrait was... Oh, I'm not admitting to anything. My point is, East mentioned me, and I cannot forget that. Phoenix, right, and Zach Rammer both deserve what they get. So you guys missed a mission to force that evidence, so it could win. But then when you were dismissed as Zach Rammer's attorney, you used your forged evidence as a trap. You couldn't make information about that forgery you made. Then you gave your dirty evidence to him. You're free to imagine what you will. My point is that all I had imagined came to pass. Everything went perfectly. Ha ha ha. Incredible. If I wasn't laughing, I'd weep. Prosecutor Gavin? Perfectly? You're mad, Kristoff. Stop fooling yourself. What are you talking about, Clavier? Tell me, how did that trial end? Cancelled! I thought cancelled is spelled with 2 L's. When the defendant vanished! Oh, I get it. So, Kristoff, you've been living in fear for 7 years. You're afraid your forgery would be revealed and your reputation trashed. You don't leave the things a chance. So you watched everyone involved with the case for 7 years. Wait a minute. Zach Rammer was seen by the reporter? How is it possible? Was he alive after being gone 7 years? Finally,
Knew this moment was coming. I just didn't think we'd get here so fast. Zach Ramery, gone missing for 7 years. Juicy's father. What's wrong, Paulo? Go get him! Right, leave it to me. Time to refresh the course memory. Months ago, Christoph Gavin was charged with murdering a mysterious traveler. I remember quite well. Barry Smith, was it? Orson in a Chinese restaurant. Project. Discretion. Details don't really matter right now. What matters is that traveler was Zach Ramery! What is it, Apollo? Huh? Keep going. We'll talk about it later. Did she already know? Phoenix already told her. Someone please explain this! Mr. Justice, can you explain this? It all started 7 years ago. The great magician Magnifique Ramery's death started it. Magnifique Ramery's death and his student Zach Ramery the suspect. Whoever defended Zach in court successfully would be famous beyond belief. Thinking that, Christoph Gavin did the unthinkable. He forged evidence. True mission! Actually, it was his daughter, Vera, who really did the work. You took the precautions when you had that forgery made, didn't you, Mr. Gavin? Precautions! Keep people from talking, of course. You know too much. Leave them alive and they'll be nothing but trouble. That's why you plan your poisoning of the forgers. A truck went in, tied to a commemorative stamp. What luck was on Mr. Mission's side? The bomb didn't go off. His daughter! She saved him by taking the stamp. See? But that wasn't the only bomb he set up. The Aridoni nail polish, of course. You know something when you requested that forgery. Before Mistress Nora, she has a bad habit. She has a bad habit. Sensitive by her nails. Ah! The nail polish. It's our good luck charm. This is insurance. Insurance? As long as she lived quietly at home, there's no danger to her. But what if she had to go outside? If she ran into any trouble, she'd become nervous. And the nail polish would do the rest. My mom sat there for 7 years, and then they went off almost simultaneously. You are finished. May I return to my cell now? I'm not accustomed to standing here for such a long period of time. Mr. Gavin, have you heard a single thing we've said? Oh, I listened quite closely to your little tale. Quite an entertaining piece of fiction. What? Xavier? Sure you understand. Back to the evidence. The lacking evidence. Nothing proves the link between him and the crockery in that Jack Drew Mission's life. What about the restaurant? You killed Zach Ramery. You keep him from talking. I killed no man of that name. Read over the report again if you like. The victim was a trouter by the name of Shady Smith, about whom we know a little low. You can't seriously think I knew it was that particular fugitive. Okay, then why did you kill him? I plead my right to remain silent. Remember, this court did not convene to put me on trial. The defendant's name is Vera Misham, suspected in the murder of her father. My trial has been finished for 6 months now. I'm afraid you have strayed considerably from our purpose here. This court concurs with the witness. It is defendant Vera Misham who's on trial here. No, but you were doing so well, Apollo. As long as there's no order to support the accusation against him, this court of inquiry can now find Vera Misham innocent. Your Honor, Phoenix Wright spent 7 years collecting this evidence. You still don't get it, do you? Let us assume there was a poison in the nail polish. Who then was responsible for causing Vera Misham to bite her nails? What? It was me, I know that much. The one who brought that poison to her lips was you. I don't like you, sir. Evidence is everything. There is nothing more. I believe this discussion has reached its conclusion. Your Honor, Mr. Justice, you have performed admirably well for an office attorney. I respect your partner. Phoenix rights determination as well.
However, with that direct proof, you have nothing. Isn't that right, Clavier? Fortunately, yes, Kristoff, you're right. That is, you would have been right until now. Oh? What? Did the news not reach your desk in solitary? The assassination are on this courtroom today. This is the trial case for new judicial system. True! That's right, I totally forgotten. Juris system! Juris to say?
Current judicial system has been deemed too closed off in society. This new system attempts to inject the wisdom of common citizens into the law.
Common citizens. Wisdom? Is this some kind of a joke? What do we possibly gain by doing this? Addressing our judicial system to align its emotional mob of irrational mouthpieces.
Common citizens under something called common sense. Common sense is now restricted by the law.
Nonsense. There's only room for two in this courtroom. This court, me and the law. Keep the riffraff out. Out, I say.
They're not in the court, actually. They're watching everything by video camera.
Oh. Why are y'all looking at me like that? Ah. Ah. They all just turn their heads to face the freaking viewer. That's not spooky at all. Hi. Save here? Alright. How can you allow this? Incidentally, the one responsible for making this happen was Phoenix Wright. Phoenix Wright? So, everything was leading to this. Of course. Something I might want to try? Okay. Right. Right. Jesus Christ. Man's exploded. I won't accept. I can't accept. This is no court. Law. The law is everything. Law is absolute. You let ignorance wine fire your court? Kristoff, it's over. Clavier. The law is absolute. You can't be serious. What? But I thought you spent your life looking for loopholes. The law isn't absolute. It's filled with contradictions.
Law is the end product of many years of history, rid of human knowledge. Like a gem poised to glean through trials and errors. It is this fruit we receive and pass on, based on our time. It is always changing, growing, nurturing. It is our task as human beings.
Good for you, Kristoff. You aren't changing. You stopped. You're not needed anymore. I couldn't think of anything to say. Maybe because I still haven't seen enough. Someday I'll know what law is, and I'll fight to change it if I have to.
You don't need to prolong his trial. This again is the trial of our Misham, accused of murdering her father. And our true Misham. However, several incidents were revealed and we have seemed to reach a conclusion. Before this court declares a verdict, I await your decision. I, jurist of the court. For the death of True Misham, how do you find the defendant, Vera Misham? Innocent or guilty? I turn to you now to consider this matter.
Oh, I, the jurist? October 9th, 12:40 p.m. Jurist Chambers. Case. Only the verdict remains to be decided. Defendant Vera Misham is currently in intensive care. The decision cannot be reached by today. May never be reached. Factors involved are simple. Did the defendant poison her while alive? So, she is guilty. Or is there another reason for Mr. Misham's death? One person poisoned him, so she is innocent. Panel has been provided to each of you for your informative decision. That is all. Let's see if I... Oh, wait, get this here. Please, wait! Yes, jurist number 6? There's nothing in the jurist handbook here. Persons involved in the case may not be jurists. That is correct. I've looked into all of your dossiers. Some you're involved with the development of the case. The development of the case? I see. Does that answer your question? It's time for your verdict. Make your decision in the case against Rare Mission. After 7 years, the truth is great to be heard. Judge wisely. Judge well. Ha! How can she see? She's blind! I see, this is why you want me to stay first. You wanted me to try both options. Is that right, Sassy? Is there something... Is it worth it to try both? Yes? Alright, I'll do Goody first. There's the bracelet. Yep, as I suspected. Until verdict was reached on October 9th, 2:50 p.m. The first verdict under the jury system. A hung jury. The final verdict will have to wait for the following day. But fate had different plans. That night, defendant Vera Misham's condition worsened. She died in her hospital bed. The verdict was postponed for eternity. That's an achievement? I guess that was worth it. Jeez. Alright. What achievement? Oh, look, I don't see him. Yeah, so this is the achievement for one jurist's verdict for choosing guilty as the jurist in episode 4 of Apollo Justice Ace Attorney. 11.2% of players have this achievement. Yeah, who would have thought? Well, yeah, of course I didn't know there was an achievement for this. Your information of this comes from when you played it on your DS. This is a new achievement for the Steam. That's so funny. Alright, but now I have to skip through all this text again. That can't do it the fast way either. Heh. That's fair, Sassy.
Dude, that's still so funny. I just looked at that picture. I'm like, wait a second. And yeah, I realized it all made sense now. The reason why she got amnesia and lost her eyesight was because of that bullet. She is Trucy's mother. And by extension, Apollo's mother. The bracelet proves it. Innocent by unanimous decision. The record will show that when the verdict was announced, special witness Christoph Gavin laughed. A laugh louder than any ever heard before, or since. That is crazy. All four cases are connected to each other. The laugh that echoed in the halls of justice, lingering for what seemed like hours. October 10th, 8:30 a.m., the morning of the trial. In an intensive care ward, a true miracle occurred. Vera Mission moved to open her eyes. Hey, that's Phoenix's room. And all the movies are still there. And there's the Steel Samurai playing on the TV. October 10th, 10:12 a.m. Hit good click. Vera, I'm so glad. Don't cry, Apollo. I'm happy too, and proud. You did well, Apollo. When I thought about what Vera... Hey now, don't you start crying too. I'm sorry you had to see us like this. Vera? Thank you so much, Apollo. Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have pressed you like that. If I had, you never would have been your nails. No, I was wrong. Staying locked inside like that, clinging to my good luck charm. Vera, my husband saw you, finally understood. It's important to be part of the world. See things with their own eyes. Looks like that poison has something like wrong. Kill off whatever was holding Vera back from life. You pull through, Vera. I mean, that's what Apollo was fighting for the whole time. The future. Forget it. Here, let me thank you. No, really, it's okay. Aww. Ooh, look at me! I love it, thanks! Is that me? It's his hair. You really captured your essence, Apollo. Well, I think so, at least. Well, I think so, at least. That reminds me. Do you know where the other lawyer is? The other lawyer? Oh, you mean Daddy! Except he's not a lawyer anymore. It's my fault, isn't it? I'm sorry. Oh, no. That's not what I meant. No, it's okay. I'm still looking away from the things I've done. I hope I can look up the guy someday and apologize. I'm sure he'd be happy to hear that. He brought all those things for me when he came to visit earlier. See that second video? Mr. Wright finished watching them all? You know, I knew my real daddy was alive. Huh? I was there 7 years ago, remember? I was one who helped him vanish from the courtroom. You did what? How? I'm not telling. Mr. Hat. He promised me that day he went away. Thank me again for some time, Trucy. Know this, I will be watching. One day I shall return. You're the next memory after all. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Trucy, in the end he couldn't keep the promise, could he? It's okay, Phoenix is my daddy now. Even if he can't really play his piano. He can't. Oh, and I got you too, even if your voice is kinda loud sometimes. I made your list. Hey, come think of it. Where is Daddy? The one who can't play. Do you know Apollo? I think he said he had to meet someone. Wonder. Maybe it's a new mommy. Oh no. Kiki. Oh, Trissy. Yes, Spirit? I was wondering. Show him to me once more. Sir Hat, was it? Oh, he's not been knighted yet.
Mr. Hat.
Here goes. Do his impersonation, Mr. Hat.
Objection! How old is Juicy? 15. See? We all know it's not mommy. Yeah, it's a daddy. It's a second daddy. A third daddy! Not loud enough, and I like Ms. Magic Underwear better anyway. That's Magic Panties, Apollo! So, your members return. Hey! Yay! Then War's members return. Mr. Ray, is this all part of your plan too? I don't know what you were talking about. I lost my memory. I was reborn in Slum War. You knew what you were doing, did you not? That's why you chose me as one of your tourists. You're thinking too much. Besides, there's no guarantee that regaining a memory would make you happy. Of course this is a happy thing. So long I thought I was alone. But now I know I have children. 2 dear children. I'm so proud of them. This too, I think. Just thanks to you. Are you going to tell them? They do not know? Nope. They don't know their mother. They don't even know their siblings. I'll go to them when the time is right. So then, don't worry, I'll take care of them for you. They're very important to me, too. A little annoying at times, but still. I have to keep an eye on her, at least. Because I'm the only one who knows how she really feels on the inside. Her bracelet. Yes? I've seen a lot of mysterious things in these past 7 years. Rare bracelets for the strangest of all. I remember meeting him half a year ago now, at Captain's office. Then I met you. 2 fates us intertwined, and I was there when they crossed. I'll never forget that. Such a small thing, such a small thing that it tore who I was away. Years ago, it was a miracle no one died, but I didn't survive that accident. That's why I left the troop, my family. Now my memory has returned. I myself once more. For the first time, I'm glad to be alive, Mr. Wright. Speaking of miracles, very much regained consciousness this morning. I'm going home she's as glad as you are. It is a strange thing, fate. Sometimes a life is taken, sometimes life is spared. You know what I've been thinking? People don't die that easily, really. As long as they've got something worth living for. You blew up her eyesight, damn it! That's pretty much the end of my story. Oh, anyway. It's like a long way to go. And this power mine, well, needs some work. Well, there's hope now. We'd lost it, but somehow we found it again. That's why people are smiling again. Hope. Yeah, I think I'll keep it as a sort of thing for a while. Oops, training time. Gotta go. Work still. Here comes justice. I'm glad you're staying with the agency, Apollo. It's like I found my long-lost big little brother. That... Oh, don't you know about Troop Graham? Don't you worry about Troop Grammar. Truth's still on the case. Now that I have this, thanks to Daddy. You gonna open it? Seriously, Grammar? Frankly, I got my doubt. Well, hack Grammar? I'm not packed in. Not every day will you get to try that rock higher than one more teeth, y'all. That's why it's over. The cameras are breaking up. Wow! News cars are run on tissues at supermarkets nationwide. You're the real stars now. I look forward to our next jam session. Wow, that's crazy. Also, that guitar still there. Yeah. That's the end of game 1. 1 of 3. We're not done yet. Next time, we'll go and start dual destinies. Well, it's fine over. You know, I was thinking about it. I've been a piano player longer than I was a lawyer. Ha! Now that everything's sorted, I've got time on my hands. Maybe I'll take some lessons. Maybe I'll take the bar exam. Again. Great game. Lots of twisties and lots of turnies. Par for the course, really. So I was standing around eating snackers the other day when I got this crazy idea. What if they were golden? You could augment the crunch, or better yet, make them ding. Ah, the power of science, although the preservatives might not be 100% safe. The golden snacku. Oh yeah, I'm going to do the DLC cases because they come free with the game. And luckily, it meant that you're wanting Rush from the Sports Book Club. The rest of the restaurant is pushed. Ah, but a greater chance of being acquired. Then come to the hideout. You know who to ask for. So Kentucky Pastry is getting back to its eastern route. Fairly culture enough after all. Yo, boss! Culture time! This is how we write fruit, fish. We're still about giving back to people. Yo, boss! PR time! This is how we write to people, alright? Now the Waki's paying any attention. Ooh, kids. Zoid! Chinese characters on cake was a fly idea like 3,000 years ago. Believe that! I mean, you wanna make it today, you gotta keep it real, you know what I'm saying? You know, that's why I made the OG cracker. For real! I know it don't look like no cracker, G. What, you want to call it the OG muffin? I prefer that, yeah. Between cases 2 and 3, alright. I don't know where all this talk about food is coming from. You with me, there's only one food. That's noodles. Noodles forever. I got a new one, too. See, this time I just put a big chunk of salt in the bowl. Alright, down. No one knows about the salt. Salt forever. Yeah, that's not gonna make me kill you at all. My exceptionally inquisitive nature has won me an unequivocal admiration. They used to call me Western Speaker and Western Man. But no longer. I have a new name, one that reflects my true academic nature. Was he sick of reporting? Yes, curiosity is a sickness. I am a hero. Okay, weirdo. I don't know how to thank you for all you've done. Please return to my life and with this joy. Yay, she got her eyesight back. I lost years, but I have gained a treasure. 2 treasures, in fact. I will think of them when I write my next song. I assume that's what that means.
Oh yeah, our kid. I'm not attacking this guy. Fuck this guy. Why is he in Kristoff's jail cell? I don't care, actually.
I'm decided to keep painting, which is only, of course. I'll have to see if there's a world outside of Hogwarts paint. Well, I know there are good people out there now. I've met them. The door is open. The world is waiting. Thank you.
Sure, he does belong there. We never found out why or who was actually the one drawing those rough sketches. Aw. And that's it. Continuing to the next game, Phoenix Wright Eternity Dual Destinies? Not yet, no. But yes, next time, we will transition to the world of 3 dimensions. You will meet the newest attorney in this lineup. Seen as like Courtroom Revolutionaire. Got 6 cases this time around, as opposed to 4. But that'll be next time. So, thank you all for being here. And see you next time. See ya.